Es war einmal in einem kleinen Städtchen, da lebte ein Mädchen namens Barbara. Und diese Barbara war im ganzen Land für ihren abartig guten Rhabarberkuchen bekannt.
Ja, man konnte sagen, dass Barbaras Rhabarberkuchen ohne Wenn und Aber gar eine geradezu magische Erfahrung war. Abracadabra!
Ja, dieser Kuchen war geradezu bombastisch und die Nachfrage danach erstarkte drastisch. Barbara eröffnete noch im selben Jahr eine Bar und nannte sie Barbaras Rhabarberbar.
In der Stadt gab es auch ein paar Barbaren, die hatten von Barbaras Rhabarberbar erfahren. Und da sie fortan jeden Tag bei Barbara waren, nannte man sie bald die Rhabarberbarbaren.
In den Folgejahren ließen die Barbaren nach und nach ihr barbarisches Gebaren fahren. Sie waren, behauptete Barbara, fast noch sympathischer als Barbarpapa.
Aber die Barbaren waren stark behaart und hatten alle einen struppigen Barbarenbart.
Gar nicht apart.
Daraufhin schickte Barbara ihre Barbarenfreunde zum Barbarenbartbarbier.
Der frisierte den Barbaren sogar den ganzen Kopf in seinem Barbarenbartbarbier Barbershop. Er war zwar ein fürchterlicher Laberkopf, aber der Bart war danach total tipptopp.
Darauf luden die Barbaren ihren Bartbarbier fein nach getaner Arbeit noch in die Rhabarberbar ein.
Da tranken sie dann gemeinsam an der Bar noch ein Bier, die Rhabarberbarbaren und der Bartbarbier.
Und aßen dazu bar jeder Barbarei ein Stück Rhabarberkuchen.
Ich glaube, es waren 2.
Ja, da wurden sogar ganz harte Männer nahbar.
Und das alles dank Barbaras Rhabarber. 3 Barbaren und der Bartbarbier saßen eines Abends an der Bar bei einem Bier. Da kam die Polizei, ja, wo wart denn ihr? 3 Barbaren und der Bartbarbier.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hold on a second. What the heck is going? My tracking just all of a sudden stopped on me. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. Welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. And yeah, so today, well, I am back from the UK, back to streaming for this week. So we are going to be doing that. Hello, Reaper. How's it going? Hello, Deathheart. Thanks for the resub. I'm glad to see that y'all are here. So, um, SpaceX is supposed to be having the 11th test flight for Starship today, so I was figuring we can go ahead and watch that. And then I would also be going into some of the stories of the last couple of weeks with the trips with competition and all that. Good to see me again. Yeah, it's good to see you again as well. I'm kind of glad to be back. I've got about basically 2 weeks until I have to end up going to the next competition. So I'm going to be trying to stream as much as I can next week. The schedule, I don't know whether I'm going to do streams earlier in the day or later, because I do have the uh, examination classes with Fred Astaire to potentially start getting uh, hired on with them to work. So that's going to be something for next week, and that's going to be afternoons that they've got that. My shoulders. It's like I also ended up going to the chiropractor for the first session today after the VA set me up to go there. That is basically where I'm at. It's like I had to take a little bit of a nap earlier because after that chiropractor session, I was I was tired for whatever reason. So I kind of ended up only waking up from the nap a short while ago. That's kind of why I'm a little later than I was anticipating to start stream, but we're all right on that. The SpaceX, especially with the fact that the live stream for SpaceX is not going to be starting for about another 10 minutes. Chiropractor is scary. You know, if it weren't for the fact that I was already hurting as much as I was, I'm actually kind of in a little less pain right now than I was. My hip is not ending up popping as much as it was, even though it's not it's not fixed by any means. One session with the chiropractor is not enough to end up fixing that. So yeah, that is definitely something that is gonna take multiple sessions to take care of. Uh, I know I've got to go next week in the morning, and then I'm not sure how I'm going to do the following week, except maybe later in the week I'll do because I'm going to be leaving to Orlando on Monday of the week after next. Or no, Sunday, the week after next for that competition, and that lasts throughout pretty much the entire week. So yeah, that's something there. I'm kind of looking forward to the Fred Astaire stuff next week. So I'm curious as to how that's going to end up being. See, the only reason it scares me is because the only time body cracks when your leg got injured. Don't want to relive that again. Understandable. Cat, move. Either sit in my lap or go. Yeah, I know you're. Come on. All right, get on the bed. There we go. All right. Moving the cat out of the way that was wanting attention because I've been gone for so long and couldn't give her as much attention, so somebody else had to. She was sleeping on me for the entire time I was taking the nap. And then the moment I get up to start streaming, she's got to be on me again. It's nice to know that I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not taking any of those muscle relaxers again, just because of the fact that those knock me out for 12 hours. So yeah, that's definitely not something that's going to be happening. But yeah, I didn't know that my neck could crack as much as it did though today. That was kind of weird, but at the same time, it's like my neck has lost all of its curve that it should have, so it's pretty much straight, and yeah, that needs to be kind of fixed, at least as much as possible. It's probably one of the reasons why I've had some headaches and everything. So we'll see if that gets resolved. Yes, what do you want, cat? You're back in my lap again. Uh, yeah, so we got about 7 minutes before the having to watch the other VTubers. Don't worry, it's like my stream schedule has been very uh why is it why am I like okay. Hey Death Heart, the yeah, my stream schedule's been all over the place this year. I wanted to make it much more consistent like I had in the past, but it has been all over the place and it's not quite what I want. It's not what y'all would like either. Let's see, where is the which one is where is the it's not right. That's not right. Is it this one? That's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. With no, that I should have it. Opera should be on its own window for that stream, so that's absolutely not it. What life is you gotta do what you yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that's okay, those are wrong. Where in the world? Actually, I think it is that one that I was looking at ah, because I was on the wrong thing there. I was on the notifications tab that I had opened up on Twitter, and I have that. Okay, so that is set up now, so we can just I can pull that up once that goes live in a couple minutes. I'm kind of excited to see this launch. It's been a little while since we've done a rocket launch live stream. Didn't able to do wasn't able to do the last one. Hopefully everything goes well on this. The weather down there is perfectly fine, so I don't see any of that being an issue for a delay or the launch not happening. So I guess we'll end up seeing. It's supposed to be 6:15 that they're doing the launch. I could swap over. Okay, Cat, if you're gonna end up getting back up there. Okay, now you're getting on my shoulder, and now you're on the back of the chair. Okay, that's fine being there. Can't have you right in front of my computer. What's up, Devil? How's it going? Glad to catch another stream. It's playing Cult of the Lamb right now. See, I've thought about getting Cult of the Lamb, but I feel like it's not a. I don't have a big enough stream for people to join in for it to actually kind of be fun to play on stream. And that's one of those that I think it's kind of a little bit more fun to play like that regards. But yeah. Uh, okay, so we got about 3 minutes before that live stream starts. Just checking all the things on my end, making sure that I've got it all set up for when it goes live, I can just unhide some stuff, hit a button, and we're good to go. Which it looks like we are, and I guess we will find out if I am actually that squared away for this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the Twitter SpaceX stream starts. Like I said, I could be pulling up another channel, but for the live stream stuff, like their commentary and everything for what's going on with the ship, but I'm not gonna do that. We're this close to the official Starship stream starting, so there's no real reason for me to do that. I mean, you should play it just to enjoy it. Besides, Cult of the Lamb is a good game that not a ton of people are playing, so you get a yeah. I mean, it's definitely a niche game. So, like I said, it is something that I'm contemplating getting to play at some point. It's just not yet. I probably eventually will get to it. I just haven't even purchased it yet. I don't really have the budget to purchase it at the moment. So yeah. Check this out. All right, so everything looks like it's yep, everything looks like it's ready. We are just a couple of seconds away from the Twitter stream going. It should. Let me refresh, see if it's I needed to click on it. Okay. You know what? I can go ahead and we'll do that. Let me go ahead and press this. All right, fair enough. So there's free on PlayStation. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation, so that's definitely not going to be something I can end up. All right, let me see about. Actually, what am I doing here? Well, actually, I do want to kind of do that. There. I'll just make it to the entire background. It's probably. Hold on, I'm repositioning this window a bit. Okay, so I've got the... You know what, let me enlarge OBS so I can make this adjustment easier. I should just... Okay, we're gonna do the transform fit to screen. There we go. And then add a little bit that way and that way. There we go. And then let me put OBS back in the corner that it was in. And it's still a little bit. There we go. It feels like it's still quite off center on this because it's... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's like, for whatever reason, I don't know why the entire thing is not quite centered like it should be. Okay, so the feed was supposed to have started a few minutes ago for their actual official live stream, so I guess what I will end up doing, let's see if I close that down. Okay, that did something. You know, that actually ended up... Oh, here we go. Okay, so that actually got it centered properly. It's their little motivational video for pre-start.
Alright, all operators on countdown 1. Flight directors go for launch.
Didn't know I liked space stuff. Oh yeah, actually, aerospace stuff in general is stuff that I really like. My dad kind of is the reason for it. I mean, okay. Yeah, my dad was in the Air Force and then he worked at NASA, so when I was growing up we were always going to the air show, and then went to NASA occasionally, like the Johnson Space Center.
Hello
to do the
everyone,
tours.
and welcome to Starbase, Texas, for the 11th flight test of the world's largest and most
And I've
powerful
gone down
reusable
to
rocket, Starship. Today's flight marks our
watch
second
this
reuse
launch
of
in
a Super
person
Heavy booster
twice on
and what's expected to be the
IFT2
final
and
launch of our
3.
second-generation vehicle. I'm Amanda Lee, a build reliability engineer here at SpaceX.
And I'm Jake Berkowitz, a lead propulsion engineer on our SpaceX
So
Raptor team.
28
Today we're
minutes
coming
until
to you
launch.
live from Star Factory, just under 2 miles away from the rocket on the pad. Right outside on the lawn, the crowd is starting to gather, and after liftoff, we expect that crowd to head back in to watch the rest of the launch with us and have a party.
And right behind us are 3 generations of Raptor engines, the third of
That
which
is
we're looking to
not
debut
centered.
on the
What
next
the heck
generation
is
of
going
Starship.
on with
And we'll talk a little bit more
this?
about that upgraded rocket later in the program.
Yeah, and if you watch Flight 10, you'll know it was a really, really good day for Starship. All objectives were met, and we got tons of great data to learn from. And today, we're looking to build on the success of that flight.
Yeah, that's
Hold on,
right.
I'm
Like
trying to
in
fix
Flight
the-
10, we're again planning to deploy Starlink simulator satellites as well as test the limits of ship's heat shield during reentry. A controlled descent, flip maneuver, and soft splash in the Indian Ocean are also planned for ship. And hopefully, our recovery team will be able to deliver some more of those amazing views that we got back on Flight 10.
Yeah, those views are just awesome. Another crazy thing, and for
Alright,
those of
so
you
it's-
keeping track, today actually marks the 1-year anniversary of our historic first ever booster catch. That was Booster 12. And even though we're not attempting a catch today, every time we launch a Starship, it's a big day. All right, so everyone, buckle up because maximum excitement is guaranteed.
Okay, so
Alright.
now it's
And Dan
guys.
Hewitt joins us
Centered.
from over near Mission Control. Dan, how are things looking for launch today?
Hey Jake.
I guess
hey
I'm gonna
Amanda.
have to end
hey
up,
everybody. We are looking great. I'm Dan Hewitt with SpaceX Communications. That's right. Right behind me is our Launch Control Center here at Starbase. Flight control team is on there. They're getting Starship and Super Heavy ready for liftoff. So as you can tell, when we look at the vehicle, prop load is underway. Things are looking good. We did shift our T0 a little bit. We're tracking to 6:23 p.m. Central Time, just a couple minutes into our window.
okay. We're
All right, so as we noted, back in August, Flight 10, it did all the things. Did all the things we wanted it to do. Started off with Super Heavy, those 33 Raptor
I
engines
don't
ignited
get
and lifting
what
off
the heck
right
is
at
going
the top
on
of
with
its window
the
at
entire
6:30
thing
p.m.
because it's
Central Time.
not.
It was able to do a successful ascent, followed that up with hot staging, Starship's upper stage igniting those 6 Raptor engines, separating Super Heavy, making its way back down. We saw the hot stage pop off. It then completed its boost back burn, put it on the course towards that
Okay, we're gonna
splashdown
have to
zone.
assume
It
that
successfully
I'm
did that
assuming that
landing
this is
burn when
actually
we
fixed
intentionally
to
disabled
be
one of those 3 center engines. During the final
proper.
phase of that,
I
used
mean,
a
it's
backup
not
engine, entered into
quite.
its final hover, shut down the engines, and then splashed down into the water. Ship, meanwhile, completed full duration ascent burn, got to its planned velocity, successfully put it on that suborbital
It does
trajectory.
look like I've
and then it
actually
was
got
onto
the
the
full
in-space stuff.
screen
That first
now,
in-space
even though it's
objective was
clipped over. If I
completed.
do the
8 of
full
those
screen,
Starlink
then it
simulators
doesn't
were deployed.
show
That
on
was
this
the first successful
for being
payload
right. So
demonstration we've ever had from Starship. Each of these
yeah, that was on the
simulators,
last one.
similar in size to the V3 Starlinks that we're going to be launching next year to add significant capacity and capability to the network. Then it was on
their
to
PEZ
our
defense
second
dispenser
ever
launch
in-space
worked
relight
properly
of a
enough.
Raptor engine.
Not
That's a
smart
key
enough to understand this
capability
guy.
for when we're going to do deorbit
It's all right.
burns on
He's
future
talking a
orbital
lot
missions,
of
and then when we're doing deep
technical
space
stuff
maneuvers.
right now.
Then on to the critical reentry phase, we're able to get data on the performance of that heat shield, the ship structure, push the
There's
envelope on
almost
it.
200,000
Using the
people
flaps, got
watching
it
the stream
down
at
to
the moment
splashdown zone, did the landing
on
flip, did
Twitter.
the landing burn. Killer views from the recovery team. Soft
It's actually a
splashdown
really
over
that
in the
is
Indian
a really
Ocean. We were
good
just about 3 meters off of our target,
image of
so
the
pretty much nailed it. It
splashdown.
was huge day, tons of excitement here at Starbase. Just a reminder though, this is still the early days. I mean, we're on flight 11 today. There's a lot more we're going to do to get full reusability, increase our launch cadence, eventually start sending missions to the moon and Mars. I mean, we've got thousands of launches to come. But for now, we're looking good for launch. Toss it back down to Amanda and Jake.
Awesome. Thank you, Dan. Starship is the first orbital launch vehicle engineered to be fully reusable, just like a commercial airliner. In fact, to the end, we're actually reflying a Super
I'm
Heavy
still not
booster for
happy
the
with
second time
what
today. This
I'm
booster
seeing
last
on
flew on Flight 8. So let's just start with how powerful this rocket really is. When you stack Starship up against one of the world's biggest airplanes, the 747, a single Raptor engine is actually double the thrust of all 4 airplane engines put together. So that means the Super Heavy over in the pad right now, with its 33 Raptors, is equal to the power of about 64 747s.
Yeah, that's just crazy, Amanda. The power this rocket generates is incredible. To be specific, it's over 16.7 million pounds of thrust. Numbers almost incomprehensible, but it's just crazy. All right, to break it down, Starship is made of 2
let's
parts.
see if
First
I
is the Super Heavy
pull
booster,
this a
which is
little bit
powered by
more.
33 of those Raptor engines that run on liquid methane and liquid oxygen. And second is the Starship upper stage, powered by 6 Raptor engines. 3 are optimized for sea level performance, and 3 are for vacuum performance with that larger nozzle extension. All right, it's the Starship second stage that will one day carry cargo, payloads, and people all the way
trying
to
to
Mars
see if I can
and
get
beyond.
The Super Heavy booster is designed to launch, separate, flip, and return to the launch site where it can be caught by the chopsticks on the launch tower. However, as previously noted, we won't be attempting one of those catches today. Starship, on the other hand, re-enters the Earth's atmosphere at the conclusion of its mission, steering
Opera
itself
is
to a
being
vertical
weird.
landing or
I
catch.
should say OBS is
And
being
both
weird with
stages
its
are designed to
capture of
return to
this.
Earth and fly
It's
again,
cutting off
making this the
the,
first rocket in history that will be fully reusable.
Yeah, and we cannot forget that between the 2 vehicles is the hot stage ring, a structure made of steel that allows the ship's engines to ignite while still attached to the booster, enabling a faster and more efficient stage separation. Right now, that hot stage ring is single use, but in the future, it will be built in directly to the V3 booster forward end.
And finally, the infrastructure built to support Starship is referred to as Stage 0.
Yeah,
This includes the launch pads, tank farm, and the launch towers, which hold the chopsticks that catch the Super Heavy booster and eventually will also catch the ship.
Yeah, and to get us ready for launch today, we recently conducted another static test fire, basically where we fire up the engines to mimic a launch without actually launching. We're seeing the booster on the screen right now. It's a crucial milestone to let us know we're ready to go.
Tried basically
and then here
everything
we're
that I
seeing
can
ship.
to figure
We
out
did this
what
for
the
the
heck
second
is going
time
on
a
with
retrofitted mount on pad 1. We had a full 9-second duration burn on all 6 engines.
because it's cutting off the
We should also
countdown
note that
timer by
today's
about
launch on Pad
half
1 is
up there,
intended
and
to be
it's
the last launch
that's
on this
annoying-
pad in
that's
this configuration.
annoying me.
As we head into the next
but
generation
I think
Starship
that we're just
flight
gonna have to
test
deal with
program,
it.
we'll be modifying Pad 1 to meet the demands of our future missions.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
and among many
it's
other
acting
things,
like
we're
that,
installing
but
a new orbital launch mount, a new flame trench system, and upgrading the chopsticks for future catches. So until that's
See, it's
complete,
like,
we'll be running operations
that's-
from Pad 2, which will be coming online very soon. All right, let's go over to Hawthorne, where Tyler is ready to talk a little Starlink.
Thank you, Jake and Amanda. My name is Tyler Lionquist, and I'm a Starlink business analyst here at SpaceX. Starlink is SpaceX's low Earth orbit, high-speed internet that's bringing connectivity both on Earth and in space. So Starship is outfitted again today with 4 Starlink terminals, powering those incredible live shots of ship in orbit, through re-entry, and then all the way down to splashdown in the Indian Ocean. Now, we've had a couple of recent milestones that are worth celebrating. Back in September, we launched Starlink for its 300th time.
I don't know why the reset transform
in the summer,
worked and got everything proper, but it's working now.
With service available across 150 countries and territories. We've come a really long way since turning on service for our first paying customer in rural Idaho 5 years ago, back in October of 2020.
It's their little advertisement for Starpoint.
Maples are looking...
Or Starlink.
I'm Wendy Layer. I live in Sandpoint, Idaho, and we are the first Starlink customers.
With Starlink, we didn't have to compromise on where we live due to the lack of technology.
The minute they turned it on, we could stream a movie, we could video chat, we could play games on the internet without a lot of lag.
I mean, Starlink is kind of proven itself just from these launches alone for being able to actually stream the launches with very little lag and then showing footage that has never been able to be captured before.
Good day, go for a walk.
Like prior to Starship tests and Starship reentry, we have never been able to get live footage or any kind of recorded imagery of
and I'm happy
re-entry.
To report that Wendy and Sean are still
and
Starlink customers
now we have
today.
live streamed re-entry footage from the thing, which is prior to Starship has never been done. So that alone, actually, for things in space fair is actually a massive thing for being able to improve re-entry capabilities.
And many other critical services, in some cases for the first time ever. And yet, a third of the planet continues to go without access to reliable high-speed internet, so there's a lot more work for us to do. But Starlink was designed from the very beginning to meet these needs. And as each new version of Starlink comes online, the constellation's capacity and performance increases significantly.
The V3 is going to be
The larger
huge.
V3 satellites that will deploy from Starship will bring gigabit connectivity to users and are designed to add 60 terabits per second of downlink capacity to the Starlink network. That's more than 20 times the capacity added with every V2 mini launch on the Falcon 9. And then on the cellular front, last month, SpaceX announced a deal that provides Starlink with exclusive spectrum for its next generation direct-to-cell satellites, which will be capable of providing broadband service to cell
in the
phones
process
globally.
of
Starlink
they're not
is the
quite
largest
finished
4G coverage provider on Earth. Over 7 million
filling.
people across 5 continents already rely on Starlink to connect their LTE phones to data, voice, video, and messaging, where terrestrial service is unavailable. So we're excited to have the opportunity to help close those coverage gaps and ultimately eliminate mobile dead zones around the world. So yeah, there's a lot happening with Starlink, and there's a lot more to come. So let's head back to Amanda and Jake at Starbase to take us through today's flight profile.
Thank you so much, Tyler. So today's flow profile, we're looking to get our second re-entry with this iteration of ship. And prior to every launch, we work closely with the FAA and International Air Traffic Organizations to efficiently and safely integrate launch and re-entry operations into the airspace.
And
they got Elon.
Here. We're live.
What's up, guys?
How's it going? Good to see you, boss.
Hi.
Hey. How's work going?
Good. We're live right now.
What the?
Yeah. Getting ready for
You knew
flight
that.
11. How are you feeling for it?
Good. This is the first time that I'm going to be actually outside standing and watching the rocket. Normally I'm in mission control and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
But now I'll be standing out in the garden there.
Okay.
So
awesome.
It's really going to be much more visceral.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna feel it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna definitely feel a lot more than being there.
We'll be in here this time, but usually we're out there watching. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Good luck.
Later.
And have fun.
Have fun.
All right, so that was an exciting cameo there. But yeah, starting with liftoff, we'll get into the flight profile here. Super Heavy will ignite 33 engines, 24 of which are flight proven today. We'll power through ascent ahead of hot stage separation, where booster will shut down all but 3 engines. Stage 2 lights its Raptor engines while still attached to Super Heavy. That is what we call hot stage separation. We'll see a directional booster flip and engine relight for boost back. And we'll be intentionally headed to a splashdown in the
15
Gulf
minutes
with a
until
V3
launch.
style landing burn demonstration today.
Meanwhile, ship will continue with its ascent burn to a suborbital trajectory, where it will attempt to deploy 8 Starlink simulator satellites. And we're also planning to relay a single Raptor engine. Then it's time for re-entry, where we're once again testing the limits of Starship's heat shield by intentionally removing tiles.
So it's effectively the same thing as the last
a pretty dynamic banking
launch.
maneuver that mimics the path of a return to launch site for Ketch that will fly on a future mission. And if all that goes as planned, we'll conclude the test with a landing flip, burn, and soft water splashdown in the Indian Ocean. So definitely another action-packed flight profile.
Everything that they've got planned to end up doing is the exact same as
it's planned to be the final launch of this version of Starship, version number 2.
So
right now, we're
I'm curious as to what they've
multiple next generation V3
changed
Starship
on
and
this
super
that they're
heavy vehicles at the factory, kind of right behind us. So let's take a minute
one of the
and nerd
big
out a
things
little
that they
bit.
still had
Alright,
an issue with
those
that
are
they're
gonna be
having
launching
to
from
is
pad
the
2, which is
fins
nearing
on
completion
Starship,
down
which
here at
get
Starbase. Both the pad and the
battered
vehicles are going to roll in
and
really significant changes.
and then there was the
This is building
explosion
on
in
everything
the
we've
engine
learned from all
valve
these flight tests
on the
to make a
last
vehicle that we're
launch
looking to mass
during
produce.
re-entry, so or
starting with the
just
Starship
before
upper
re-entry,
stage, which is
sometime
going to look
around
pretty
there.
similar on the outside, but it's getting pretty much a complete overhaul under the hood. We're getting major design changes to its propulsion system that's going to accommodate that new version of Raptor, which puts out higher thrust. We're also getting an energy storage upgrades, tons of avionics changes, a lot of things that will enable longer duration missions. One notable thing you'll start seeing on the outside are these new docking adapters, which we'll use when we bring 2 starships together for propellant transfer. That's a core capability of Starship that we're going to demonstrate next year. Bottom line, though, this is the Starship we're planning to use for all of our next major milestones, orbital missions, return to launch site,
So
and catch,
V3 is going to have a lot of
propellant
those
transfer, and then making our
new
way to the
stuff
moon
to
and
it.
Mars. Now, super heavy. We've shown some of this off, some of this hardware already coming out of the factory. It has upgrades like this, a redesigned fuel transfer tube. That thing's roughly the same size as the first stage of a Falcon 9 rocket. That channels all that cryogenic fuel down to Super Heavy's 33 engines. We made it bigger. It's basically a rocket inside of our rocket that gives us a faster, more reliable flip and simultaneous engine startup. New booster are also going to have an integrated hot stage, a lot more vent area, and it's designed to be fully reusable. Pressure from those engine plumes gets vented out, mostly offset just by the pressure in the fuel tank. That is the top of the fuel tank. And then we add a non-structural layer of steel on the top that helps take all the heating. It's mapped to where all the high heating goes. Grid fins also getting a big change, going from 4 down to 3.
Definitely something
They're
they would need.
50% larger, though, much higher strength. They're also going to get used for vehicle lift and catch.
So they're changing.
That's all made possible. There's a new catch point addition on those grid fins. We've also kind of reclocked their position on the booster that aligns them with the catch arms.
It's going to have to require some new
yeah, we got it right in the middle there.
testing.
All right, and then powering it all, Raptor 3. Looks radically different, just straight up radical. Tons of major changes.
That is
It's coming
very
in higher
different.
thrust, dramatic reduction in parts. Tons of control mechanisms moved inside. Our McGregor teams built some additional stands like this one, which essentially is the bottom of a super heavy booster. Lets us do gimbal or steering tests. So that's been really exciting to see. We've also been getting vacuum versions of Raptor 3 into test. The first flight engines are already in production and are about to start acceptance testing for Flight 12. So a lot of exciting changes coming, and we're getting ready to mass produce everything, including one of the really key contributors to that rapid reusability.
One of the interesting things to the Raptor V3 engine is that it's
Hawthorne,
entirely
really
3D
cool
printed.
Look at what's happening with tiles in Florida.
Thank you, Dan. Indeed, Starship's heat shield is the linchpin to full and rapid reusability. We can't launch, land, refuel, and launch again if we have to spend months refurbishing the heat shield after every launch, like they did in the Space Shuttle program. So, in a future where Starship is flying several times a day, many, many thousands of heat shield tiles will be required. So yeah, we need to get cooking on those tiles, which is exactly what's happening inside the fully automated bakery down at the Cape. In just 3 years, tile production at the bakery has surpassed the total number of tiles produced during the 30 years of the shuttle program.
Wow.
To go from the raw material to a finished tile, it takes about 40 hours. And today, the bakery is producing about 1,000 tiles a day. But it's set up to produce enough tiles for 10 ships per month, which is about 7,000 tiles a day, or a tile off the line every 13 seconds. So yeah, the bakery is well on its way to providing Starship with all the tiles for missions to Mars and beyond. And for today's flight, we've made a
churning out
modification
those
to the heat shield
tiles
Dan,
quite
do
a
you
bit.
mind filling us in on what's being referred to as the crunch wrap tile?
Absolutely. Always love to get to do a little show and tell. So we've got thousands of these heat shield tiles covering Starship. Now they're kind of all next to each other. There's a small gap in between all of them. You got to leave a little bit of space as that metal underneath will expand and contract. That way they don't crunch into each other and start breaking. However, that lets some of that plasma kind of seep through, and we see really high heating on the sides and then down on the metal. To help fix that, we have this, the crunch wrap that everyone has heard about. So we take essentially that's called Vulcan felt that we then wrap around. And so as these tiles are next to each other, you've got a small bit in between that's going to help offset that heating. It's just one of the ways we're continuing to iterate on this heat shield, getting towards rapid reusability. Hopefully it's going to help Starship live Moss. You know, everything is just going to get us to that end state of a fully and rapidly reusable vehicle. So pretty much the entire vehicle has those on it today. We've done this on multiple Starships previously, but this time pretty much the whole vehicle has it. So that was special for today. All right, enough heat shield tiles.
Let's see how that ends up doing for re-entry.
So, if you did notice, we did shift our T0 just a little bit. We're now counting down to 6:23 and 41 seconds Central Time. We shifted a little bit as we were working to finish clearing the range. We are monitoring sea and airspace, both here over the Gulf and in our splashdown location over on the Indian Ocean. We were working with the FAA, a lot of other international agencies to coordinate all of this. Good news, range is currently green. We're able to get everything out of the way that we were tracking in the Gulf. So weather status, I don't even really need to do, not a cloud in the sky, beautiful day, no probability of violation for launch at this point. We're not currently tracking any issues on the vehicle or the pad. You can see our fill levels are getting up there. We're almost completely done with our propellant loading. We've gone through all of our checkouts so far this morning, aligning our guidance, navigation, and control system, getting the vehicles ready for prop load, the farm. Everything's gone pretty smoothly so far. We got through our go, no go for prop load. That happens at T-minus 1 hour and 15 minutes. We've been loading fuel and locks on board the ship since about 53 minutes before launch. Boosters started just about 10 minutes after that. We continue loading prop until just around 3 minutes before liftoff. And then at that point, we'll be ready
their
to
little
go.
graphic display
bottom line
for
at the
the
moment, we're looking real
fuel
good.
load
Again,
there.
6:23 and 41
Does it
seconds
give you an idea
Central
of
Time
how
is our
the
target
internal
T0, so we're going to keep
structure
counting
is?
down.
See, I'd always thought that it was just like
Dan. And we do say it repeatedly
giant
because it's
tube,
important to
basically, that they
understand,
was just
but these flight
filled
tests
with that.
are
But
all
apparently,
about
there's
the
a lot
data.
more going on
Data
in there
helps us
than
build
that.
and fly faster until we're eventually ready to fly people and cargo at scale to Mars. That is our foundational mission and basically just the major inspiration for our work here every day.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Amanda. And our first missions to the Red Planet
And I guess that
are
would make
just
sense because
down
the
the
fuel
road,
tank for a rocket
and
is
we
not going to
recently
be
shared
able to
some
be just
exciting news.
be gravity fed
Starship cargo
like
flights to the Martian
a
surface for research, development, and exploratory missions
vehicle
begin in
engine is.
2030. And we already have our first customer.
Yeah, exactly. Starship is open for business, and one of the first payloads will be provided by the Italian Space Agency. They recently signed a first-of-its-kind agreement to carry Italian experiments on the initial Starship missions that deliver customer payloads to Mars. In related news, Starship cargo flights to the surface of the Moon for research, development, and exploratory missions will start in 2028. So a ton of Starship activity to look forward to. And if you'd like to learn more about our mission to making humanity multiplanetary, go ahead and visit spacex.com/Mars.
18 months.
Okay, now as we get closer to launch, development continues down here at Starbase, Texas, to shape this growing city into a truly unique place to live and work. And part of being a city, particularly one surrounded by nature, is environmental stewardship. The nearby Boca Beach dunes have unfortunately been eroding at an alarming rate for some time, so SpaceX is teaming up with Cameron County and the city of Starbase to stop that erosion and hopefully preserve the beach for years to come.
Yeah, and as one of its first permanent residents and someone who's actually called Starbase home for over 3 years now, I can tell you the beach totally adds to the uniqueness and awesomeness of living here. Starbase is truly unlike any other place on Earth. You know, where else can you see the world's biggest rocket every single day?
Yeah, Starbase is definitely the place to be, and we're always looking for more people to come help build the future of spaceflight.
Yeah, particularly engineers, especially for our propulsion and mechanical system teams.
You could be working on tests just like these ones, proving out the designs of our next generation Super Heavy booster. Fun fact, we actually tested the booster to 13,400 tons of thrust, which is more than the power of 3.5 Saturn V rockets, which is just
Good
crazy.
grief,
We're also
the Saturn
looking for
V
civil
prior
and
to this
structural
was the
engineers
most
to help
powerful
literally
rocket
build
in the
the future.
world.
Whether it's buildings like the Gigabays currently going up at both Starbase and the
But
Cape,
Chet, if
each is
you
a
ever get the
massive
chance
vertical
to be
integration
down
and
there when they're
assembly
doing the
facility with
tests,
over
I highly recommend it. It's
700,000
an
square feet of
experience
workspace.
because
Both sites are
the
currently in
observation
progress, actually going vertical as we speak.
location
Or you could
is
be
about
designing
6
the Starship
miles
launch
away
sites
from
of
the
the future. There's really no
launch
shortage
site,
of future to build
and
here.
you can feel
So
the
visit
concussive blast of the
spacexcom.com/careers to
engines
see all of
from
our
6
openings
miles
if you're
away.
interested.
Okay, now as we head into terminal count, all eyes are on the rocket. Dan, how are we looking? Are we green?
Amanda, we are so green. Everything's still looking really good. So we've got a green range, not tracking any blockers there to launch. We're continuing to load prop on board the vehicle. We're just
looks
about
like
to
prop
close
load's
out. So we'll
just
close
about
out,
finished.
Again, just about 3 minutes and 20 seconds before liftoff. We'll close out on ship, and then booster just about 30 seconds later. And then you end up with about 11 million pounds of liquid propellant on board those two stages.
Yeah, you can see that frost line creeping up on the
pad itself gets ready
booster.
for launch. We do what's called pushbacks. We clear all that prop out of the lines in the tower and the feed system back into the tanks to get ready for launch. And then in the next couple of minutes, we're going to do our final GNC guidance, navigation, and control system alignment. We're going to arm the automatic flight safety system, and then we're going to do final kind of wiggle checks on the steering for the engines, which we might be able to catch a quick peek at as we get closer to those. If we need to hold, which we are not currently tracking a reason to, that would happen at T-minus 40 seconds. It's built into
I don't
our
think it's going to end up being a
pause and wait
hold,
there
but
for any final
we'll
checkouts,
see.
anything that we need to hold
They're
for.
looking at everything, so
Past
there
that
might
T-minus 40 seconds, a number of events will occur in rapid succession. The ground spin and ignition systems come up to flight pressure, and ship switches to internal power. After that, the quick disconnect arm lockout is removed in preparation for retraction shortly after T0. Now, once we pass T-minus 40 seconds, if any problems come up, we do still have the ability to recycle the count under certain conditions back to T-minus 40 seconds and hold there to assess what happened and then see if we can proceed again to liftoff.
Yep. However, once the water for the deflector system begins flowing at T-minus 10 seconds, any
it's a
issue
scrub.
after that would be an automatic scrub for the day, as teams would need to refill the deflector's water tanks as well as the propellant storage tanks at the tank farm before making another attempt.
All right, we are coming up on 3 minutes away from launch. You can see the frost line all the way up. We've just closed out prop load onto the ship. Booster coming up shortly.
Interesting. So is it, because it didn't look like they were at a full prop
Yeah, in
load
about
yet.
10 seconds we'll finish loading prop on the booster, and then again we'll have about 11 million pounds of that liquid oxygen, liquid methane on board the vehicles. Not currently tracking a reason to hold at T-minus 40. It can pop up at the last moment or after we pass that gate. We can always hang out there for a couple of minutes if we need to.
I mean, I'm still seeing
we
the
do have some
condensation
extra
line
time.
creeping
We're not
up,
constantly topping off the propellant in these vehicles, so we have about a 7-8 minute window where we can wait for any final issues to clear. We're not currently tracking a reason to hold there. Again, our range continues to be green as we look at sea and airspace both out over the Gulf and in our reentry zone out in the Indian Ocean.
We're at 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
All right, 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. A lot of things on tap for Flight 11. Planned to be the last launch of this version of Starship and Super Heavy. Once again, we're really focused on getting ship over to reentry. Once we get to that phase, we're going to dive in. There's a lot of exciting stuff that's going to be happening on our way back through and down to the ground, hopefully out in the Indian Ocean.
Yeah, it's going to be
Minute 45.
I am curious to see how
Should
everything's going to
hopefully be
survive
seeing-
and work compared to the last one and
There's
the
a
previous
quick wiggle
reentries.
check.
Yep, okay, so it looks like
Checking
everything's
out
good
the
on
thrust
those.
vector control, the steering on the booster. We use those inner 13 engines. Doing their one final dance before the big
There's
show.
that little gimbal check there at the end.
And we'll do that one more time after we cross that T-minus 40 gate.
So supposedly they're going to be adding 2 more
right, range
engines
continues to
into
be
that.
green.
with the V3.
Still not tracking
but
any
because
issues
how
on
much they've
vehicle or pad.
reduced from V2 to V3, I could see that because they're not
1
needing
minute to go.
engine belt covers for the heat, due to the fact all the
As a reminder,
components are internal to the engine.
We can hold
So
at
it's
T-40. We're not planning
by
to.
having reduced the amount of components down like that and not having the engine belt covers on that, or the sleeves, not the belt covers, because that's going to be actually covering the engine belt itself.
We're through
closing that off.
T-40.
But it's
Let's
like
listen
a
in.
heat
Flight
sleeve
Director Ty
around the
Huntington back in the
components
seat.
above the
Take us
engine
through the
belt
final
Flight
seconds.
Director,
is
go
to
to launch.
dissipate and deal with the extreme heat that those rockets generate. Oh, there we go. There. Where are we at? Just T minus. They've already crossed the 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, they're not
2,
doing a full load.
1.
It's liftoff. There was no delay.
We have liftoff. Go Super Heavy. Go Starship. Thanks for all the historic flights, Pad 1.
So I don't recall if they said that that's the last launch of Pad 1, but it might have been.
Booster Raptor chamber pressure nominal.
Because they are probably going to be redoing that pad. I mean, just look at how it's the fuel just depleting on that. Holy crap.
Nominal power and telemetry.
All right, we are about 45 seconds into flight. We're still getting the rattle here at Star Factory. We are seeing 33 out of 33 Raptor engines lit on Super Heavy as it arcs across the Gulf. Coming up next.
Now the question is whether they're going to have the because they've constantly been having an issue with one engine cutting out on return. Let's see if they still have that issue on return.
Max Q.
What is?
So at this point, we've passed through.
What is with that? Something's peeling off there.
Pressure. The next thing we're looking forward to is going to be hot staging. So we've got 33 out of 33 Raptors lit. Super Heavy makes its way.
I don't think that's supposed to have been peeling off.
Hot staging is going to be coming up in just a little over a minute.
Maybe it's not a big of an issue.
At that point, we're going to see all but 3 of those Raptor engines on Super Heavy shut down. Our version of Miko. Most engines cut off instead of main engine. And then after that, we're going to release the clamps that are currently holding Starship to that hot stage adapter. It's then going to ignite its 6 Raptor engines to push it away from Super Heavy and then start making its
traveling
flight uphill. So in about 30 seconds, we're going to see the engines start to shut down on Super Heavy. You'll see them kind of shut off in separate banks until we've just got those 3 center engines that never stop running for this process, and then looking for 6 ship Raptors.
All right, so it's doing the roll, venting some gas.
Miko coming up in about 10 seconds.
Should have the engine cut off right now.
Booster engine cut off.
Down to 3. That was a perfect cutoff. Then there's the hot staging.
Stage separation. Use backburn startup.
And they still had the issue with the one not reigniting.
All right, successful hot staging maneuver. So we've
the
got 12 of the 13 engines lit back up on boosters, so it's doing its boost back.
They've constantly had an issue with
we've got
that
6 out of 6 Raptors
engine
lit
just
on ship
not
there, so it's now going to continue to make its ascent into outer space.
On its flip.
Meanwhile, this boost back is happening. We're using those 13 engines, so everything, well, 12 out of the 13, and then we go down to 3, and then we're going to shut down for the end of boost back. That's sending Super Heavy back towards its planned splashdown zone in the Gulf. Right after we finish this boost back burn, we're also going to separate the hot stage. This will be the final time that we're doing this. Is All right, there's the end of the boost back burn.
Okay, so they just completely shut down the engines
Should
while
be
it's...
seeing the hot stage. There.
Yep, separating the hot staging ring.
So the hot stage separates. It's going to make its way down, also splash down in the Gulf. In the meantime, though, these 6 ship Raptors are going to continue firing for about 5 more minutes. Next up for the booster, though, is going to be its landing burn. There's a cool tracking shot.
That's actually a really good tracking shot.
On our way back in.
I mean, you can see the staging ring right there.
All right, so for booster, this is one of the main things we're trying to get is going to be this landing burn. Oh, that's so you can see the hot stage kind of making its way towards the left side. So that's the bottom of the
and
booster.
It's just
about
clear
to
the
pass right
booster.
in front of where you can see some of that prop dump happening. They look like they're close together, but there's a good amount of distance between them, and the hot stage will go down and splash down in the Gulf while the booster comes back for its landing burn.
That's actually a
Starship
really
is on
good.
nominal trajectory.
And
all right,
like wow,
looking good on our trajectory, looking good on everything.
The
Jake and Mandy,
altitude
you guys
that
with
it's
me down
at,
there?
and it's that much
definitely.
detail on the
crowd
thing
is gathering over here
amazing.
in the office. You can definitely feel the energy
But I mean, those
here.
things are
great
massive.
to see that booster is making its way down to the splashdown zone in the Gulf.
Yeah, the shaking down here was absolutely nuts. The windows are still there, still intact, so that was pretty awesome. But yeah, booster's coming down. We're at about 30 kilometers. All right, yeah, and as we approach that landing, just like tower catches, we will be doing a 13-engine landing burn to slow down. This time it will be in a V3 configuration.
And you can see the engines heating up
and as
from
we're starting to get into
its
the denser part of the
re-entry.
atmosphere, the booster is using 4 hypersonic grid fins to guide itself through atmospheric entry towards its landing site.
And we're just about 20 seconds away from landing burn start, where we'll first ignite the center 13 engines, then bring that down to 5 to slow down the booster for landing. And finally, that will come down to 3, and we'll cut all of them off while we're still about 200 meters in the air. So booster is gonna see a bit of
all 13 relaunched. Okay, so it's... And they cut down to 5. Three. Is it going to be doing a soft splashdown?
Booster landing burn shutdown.
Oh, it's...
And there we heard it. Booster landing burn
going for a
shutdown.
slamming into the...
We saw a 13-5 to 3 V3 demonstration.
And now it's... because it's crashed into the water. That was a perfect...
absolutely awesome. If you can even hear us right now, congrats to the whole SpaceX team. So far,
and I
so
think
good
that
for
was
today.
a booster
That
that's already
was
actually
incredible.
launched once before.
All right, great stuff, guys. I'm jealous of the crowd. All right, back to ship. Ship still making its way. We've got a little under 2 minutes left in this ascent burn, so we've got all 6 Raptor engines still firing. So the next major milestone we're going to be looking for is SECO. That's our second stage engine cutoff. That's
it's at 145 kilometers.
Right at about 8
pretty,
minutes
and
and
it's still
58 seconds
increasing.
into flight, so we've got about 1:20 still to go. Really cool to see booster go through that that landing burn. That was one of our really key demonstrations we wanted to try and do today. Is that's mimicking what we're going to be hopefully doing. Oh, we just got our sonic boom, sounds like, from the booster
Yep.
coming back. All right, less than a minute to go. So we are going to see the 3 RVACs,
It's about
the
at
vacuum
20,000
optimized
kilometers
engines, shut
an
down
hour
first, and then we'll shut down
in
those
its
3
speed.
center engines. So we should be a little under a minute until SECO. Just a reminder, this is putting us into a suborbital trajectory, so we're intentionally just going slow enough that we're not going to achieve full orbit. This puts us on a course where those engines shut off, and no matter what, we're coming back.
Starship is in terminal guidance.
In the Indian Ocean. All right, terminal guidance. So we should start seeing the shutdowns come up in just a couple seconds. Less than 30 seconds to go in this ship ascent burn.
Alright, it
All right,
should be
our
coming up
vacs
to
have
it
shut off.
pretty. There we go. Yep.
3 more to go.
Ship engine cut off.
Alright, so they've cut off all the engines. And it's just over Florida right now. Or just past Florida.
All right. All ship Raptors
At
have shut
151
down.
kilometers in altitude.
You just heard nominal orbital insertion, so we are on the path that we wanted to be. So we've got a ship back in space, a whole lot planned for it, lots more still to come. Great seeing Super Heavy make its way to the water, but I'm excited to see what ship can do in space. How's everybody doing down there?
Interesting that they've got more heat tiles on that than last time.
Yeah, if you could hear the crowd behind us this whole time, people are
I
definitely
wonder why
happy
they've got
with how the
the
day's been
heat
panning
shield
out so
tiles
far.
on
Definitely
that.
exciting to see Starship safely in space, and super pumped to see all the team's hard work in action here today.
Yeah, and we guaranteed it at the start of the show, but it has
And all
been
that
an
floating
awesome
around looks
day
like it's
so
just
far.
ice,
It's
so-
crazy. All this has happened in just 10 minutes. All
Nope.
the objectives were met on the booster, including that V3
it's probably
style
just
landing
ice.
burn. So now all
It was
eyes
little
are on the
tiny
ship
when
as we get
it
ready
was just
for
next
our
to the
in-space objectives. But we've got a few minutes
camera.
until that next milestone, so sit tight, enjoy the views, enjoy the space jams. We'll be back at T plus 16 minutes for payload deploy.
Alright, so we've got quite a bit of time in between this and their payload deploy. You can kind of see it's like crossing past Cuba at the moment, and the little indicator down at the bottom right. But some fantastic shots. Like that had said, 160 kilometers in altitude, and we're able to see it live is quite fascinating. And you can see the sunset on the horizon there as it's just crossing further east. There's the, okay, so you got just now the sun's almost completely past the horizon there. Yeah, it's almost completely in the dark at this point. So that was actually very good launch to get where it was at there. So we're moving into the shadow now. It's getting darker. Not sure what... That's got to be the East Coast that you're seeing there. Starting to get lights and everything on is my guess. Or it could be... It could be Cuba. I don't know. It's hard to say. That position and that altitude, I have no idea. 171 kilometers in altitude. 172. It's not yet halfway into its ascent, so once it hits there, I think it's probably going to be around 180, maybe 190. We'll see. That's crazy that it's just the speed that it's going at, and it's able to cross half the planet in less than 30 minutes. All right, let me go get something to drink while we're watching this.
All right, welcome back, everybody. If you're just now joining us, where the heck were you? But we are getting ready for payload deploy. That's going to start once we get the payload door open. That should be happening, or at least starting, within the next minute or so. It's been a really cool flight so far. Quick look inside the payload. We've got 8 Starlink simulators getting ready to make their way into outer space. But great flight so far. Booster able to make it all the way to its splashdown and landing burn experiment. So that was really exciting to see. We got ship on orbit, nominal orbital insertion.
My
so
lights weren't
right
on.
on the money with its trajectory. And now we're ready to start tackling a couple
There
of
we go.
in-space objectives. So
That is better.
next up, we
I
are
did not have my
currently
lights
venting
on for
down
this, which
the,
is making
nose
the
cone, essentially the
tracking a
payload
little bit
area
harder.
of Starship as we get ready to open up this payload door. We were able to do this successfully for the
I
very
might have been
first
right because I was
time
saying it was going to be about
on our
190
last
kilometers
flight on flight
before
10.
it hit the midway. Oh,
Hal got ahead of me.
payload
Looks like he's
doors
opened up
open.
the payload door already. All right, looks like we got the door
already going
open.
for I find it interesting that they've actually did it so that there's a light in there and you can see the light from the outside of the from the outside camera. I mean, it would be pretty dark in there if they didn't have it, so I guess the light
so
is
payload
needed.
door is open. Next up, going to be to start deploying these Starlink simulators. They are roughly the same size as the V3 Starlink satellites that Starship's going to be carrying. That's going to add some pretty crazy capacity. We'll run through the numbers in a little bit. We were able to do this for the very first time ever on our last flight, and so this will be another test. We made a couple of tweaks to the rails for deploying this based off of what we saw last time. But excited to see these get out the door.
this only the second time they've succeeded at doing, or potentially succeeded. So they would have seen things that they weren't expecting last time, and yeah, I hope they made.
But looking to see our next demonstration of this, hopefully in the next couple of seconds, we should start seeing them move out the door. I mean, that view on your left, so you're basically, that would be if you were sitting at the very top of the nose cone looking down. So there's kind of a short stack. There's 4 on either side, so 8 total. When we start flying Starlinks, for their actual deploy missions, we're going to be carrying stacks of about 60. So
wow.
Much larger stack once we start flying
No, this
these
job is the greatest feeling when succeed. Oh yeah.
Still doing a little bit of a short just for.
Wonder
for
what planet will end up colonizing first. Probably Mars. There, it's moving.
Looks like we got a little bit of movement there, Dan.
It was a little bit of movement.
Get it moving, Jake.
There it goes.
There we go. All right, first one going out.
It's launched. And then it cocks it back for the.
Getting ready for the second one here. We do a little reset back to the center position.
Because it needs the momentum to get it out.
Yeah, it takes about a minute for each one.
It's not wobbling as much as it did last time, which I guess that was a
tweaks to those
yeah.
rails. If you watched the last ones, it had a couple of bumps on the way out, but
yeah, it was a little wobbly.
Super clean this time.
Yeah,
That's
and
really
as noted
smooth.
earlier in the show, but definitely worth repeating, Starship will deploy Starlink's more advanced V3 satellites, adding 60 terabits per second of capacity to the network per launch. So that's 20 times more than each Falcon 9 launch does today. Just incredible.
Yeah, and anybody that's been following Starship, you know, Starlink's kind of the MVP for these flight tests, where it's not only giving us the views we're seeing right now, but also just real-time data through every
slightly.
phase of
There we go.
flight.
Now
So
they're getting the
we've got a couple
next
dozen
two
cameras on
launch.
Starship. We've also got a bunch of cameras spread across the globe, including out in the Indian Ocean, where we've got our fun buoys floating. There goes another one. And I mean, we're using Starlink to bring all of this together. It's our drone shots you see here from our great team down here at Starbase, all connected. So Starlink not only giving us cool views off the planet, but also on the planet, help bring everybody along for all these Starship flights.
There goes that dummy.
I think that's number 4. Somebody
That
check
was
my
number
math.
4.
Yeah, we've got 4 Starlink terminals on the outside of Starship. He uses that to talk to the constellation, and through that,
Oh, so they've increased it now.
20 megabits of bandwidth for our downlink. That's our real-time
That's
HD
actually
video,
pretty good,
all of our
especially for where
telemetry.
they're
So
at.
it's not just kind of giving us these cool views inside, but it's giving all that engineering data in real time, including re-entry when normally a plasma layer builds up and blocks you out. Starlink, powerful
Yeah,
enough
they're able
of
to
a
get
frequency that
real
we're able to
time.
kind of punch through that and still get that live view.
What's that cable there hanging in the back, though? All right, deploying the next
one out
ones.
the door. There we go.
I'm not sure what this image is supposed to be. Oh, that's the deployment. I was kind of confused because it was so dark. It's the,
All
there
right,
was-
yeah,
look at the
Starlink
Pez
is the
dispenser.
world's largest satellite constellation operating in low Earth orbit to deliver high-speed, low-latency broadband internet. This provides internet access to people around the world, many of who have never had connectivity before. Oh.
And there goes the sixth one.
Right, today Starlink serves more than 150 countries, territories, and other markets with over 7 million active customers and counting. To meet the global growing demand for high-speed internet, SpaceX expanded its factory over in Bastrop, Texas, which is just outside of Austin, and also introduced Starlink Mini, as well as an upgraded version of the Starlink Standard Kit.
Yeah, and one thing to note about this satellite deploy is that they will
curious
be
to see what's gonna
following
happen
the
with
same
those,
suborbital trajectory of the ship. So these dummy sats will not be going in orbit. We do expect them to burn up on re-entry.
That cable thing I'm curious as to what that is, because it's...
All right, couple more to go. I promise one of these days we'll deploy
Is it like a
daylight.
tie down or something like that?
We're
Because it
basically
just snapped when they lifted
deploy
it
in the
up.
dark so we get those re-entry views for the daytime.
It's still got a little bit of wobble, so they probably have to balance that out a little bit more, but it's not nearly as much as what it was the previous time. It's quite smooth on going out. So I think they've still got a little bit that they have to end up doing.
All right, now with payload deploy complete, Starship will now close its payload door and continue to coast around Earth to the Indian Ocean. We still have a ton of major events to come today, including Raptor Relight at about T plus 37 minutes. That will be followed by atmospheric reentry and splashdown. So with that, we're going to go on another quick coast.
So it's closing the payload door now.
Yeah, if you can hear us.
Payload doors closed.
All right, with that payload door closed, we're gonna sit tight, enjoy the views, and enjoy the space jams. Again, we'll be back in just a few minutes for Raptor Relight, and then head back for reentry.
Yeah, the one I'm most curious to watch is the reentry, because that's always the most spectacular part. All right, so we got, yeah, it's just about to be over. I mean, it's south of Africa right now. I do like that they've got this UI, or this graphic tracker. That's actually pretty neat. You can just watch it as it goes through there. Especially since it's dark right now, so you don't get to... There's not really a lot of interesting things to see from the cameras on the Starship right now. God, I would love for this thing to have passenger capability just for transit across the planet, just because it's a 9-hour flight to the UK. This would make it in less than an hour. Of course, I could see that being something that would create even worse jet lag. Because at least with the plane, you still get the jet lags. I guess they would rename it to rocket lag at that point. Because you could basically get to any point in the world in 30 minutes, and then you'd be so many different hours, like up to 12 hours of time difference. May take this moment to clean my glasses. If I had a little spray bottle, that would make it easier, but that's all right. This is cleaner. And I say that, but then it's like all of a sudden I had streak marks, so it's... Alright, that's better. Alright, so it's already starting to descend. Getting close to its speed is... Well, the speed's gonna increase, it's now falling. Okay, it should be starting to, it's interesting that it's able to see some stuff off of that. That's like, wonder what's, all that is. Is it because it's getting to a spot where, well, I guess it would be getting close to catching some of the light from the, what? There's spark. Was it just like a graphical glitch, or was, because that almost looked like it was a spark? I'm trying to figure out what's going on, because it's almost like it's flipping around, but the gyroscope thing is not showing that it's doing anything. So I'm trying to figure out what's with all that kind of like flashing the light there. Like, I'm kind of confused about what's going on, and it's getting like that. What in the world is that? What is that? That is... What in... I don't think I've seen that before, so I'm kind of curious as to what is causing that light. It's about to be going over Africa. Now it looks like it's over the continental landmass. It is getting real close to starting to do re-entry stuff. Might be losing phone tracking here shortly because the phone that I'm using for that is looking like it's about dead.
All right, welcome back, everyone. If you're just joining us, you did miss some exciting stuff because Starship successfully deployed its second ever payload, 8 Starlink simulator satellites.
Model's gonna
and now we're
freeze for a
expecting the
bit
relay of
because
a single
it's
sea-level Raptor engine
not.
in space
I just
coming up
closed
here just
things out so that
after
I
T
can,
plus 37 minutes. So about a minute left to go.
recharge because that phone was at 4% for the
Just
camera.
A little while. I think we're tracking to 37
So,
in around
yeah, model's
49
frozen.
seconds or so. So we should be just about a minute and a half. Where, again, as Amanda just said, we're going to relight one of those center engines. This will be the third time that we've tried this. We did it successfully back on Flight 10.
I'm still
and then
so
we did it
confused
very
about what those
first time back on
flashes
Flight
of
6.
light are.
This is not a deorbit burn. This is demonstrating essentially all of the systems you would need to do a deorbit burn. So that's obviously your Raptor engine, and then also your header tanks, your smaller tanks in the nose cone,
And the
where we have liquid oxygen,
big thing that I
liquid
know
methane,
was
smaller,
issue
more
was
easily
the last
pressurized
time that there was
container,
some
which we can use
explosion
for
inside the
on-orbit burns.
engine
We're
cowl.
also going to tap into those when we do our landing burn. So
Hopefully that
this
doesn't happen
will
again this
be
time.
a critical capability. Once we go to full orbital missions, you'll have to do a deorbit burn to break out of orbit, send it back down to Earth. But in this instance, we're already on our way back down towards Earth. So this is just going to demonstrate the capability of turning one of these engines on. We should be coming up in just about 20 seconds or so, looking for one of those Raptor engines to turn back on. They've been off since we completed that successful ascent burn almost 30 minutes ago.
To think that it's
Here we go.
38 minutes into this.
ignition.
Oh, they got the ignition.
And shut down.
All right, there was that Raptor relight.
And there's some
Looks like
ice
engine
floating around
three
inside there.
formation. As Dan mentioned, that's a third attempt, and we just did it 3 times in a row. So congrats to the team, the ship
Nominal
team,
second
Raptor
orbital
team.
insertion.
And then there we heard nominal second orbital insertion. All right, so congrats everyone on the milestone. That was awesome to see. We're 3 for 3. We're gonna take another break, and we'll be back for re-entry at about T plus 45 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Okay, so there's about 7 minutes left for it to just be there. And I'm still so confused about what those light flashes are. It's like, what the heck is that? Like, what the heck is... What are those light flashes? What in the world is that in the...
Starship is slewing for entry.
See, what is that that's all the way over there? It's kind of burning on the horizon there. Is that like... That's so... And then there's those light flashes like what are those? I'm so fascinated by just seeing, like, there's that red burn that's all the way up over there on the horizon. There were those light flashes. I guess it I guess it might be dealing with some re-entry stuff at the moment, and that... But I would have thought that would have been a couple minutes from now, but not right at that instant. It's doing its little flip. Is that maybe actually some atmospheric stuff? I guess that might actually be some of the atmospheric re-entry stuff that we were seeing, causing those flashes. Because it's the way that it's it definitely looks like it's like a gas layer that's being pushed in front of the thing that's burning as it's creating that plasma, which I guess, I mean, and then a light would be from the plasma. That's about the only thing that I could think of that would be the case for that.
Starship is approaching entry interface.
Okay, so now you got the okay, so that glow is the re-entry stuff happening. So I guess that might have been part of it. But we get to see the plasma build up around it now, so that's going to be fascinating. This feels like one of those old science fiction movies, but it's real. Yeah, right? Okay, so that's definitely the plasma curtain forming around the ship. Feel like a kid again? Yeah. See, this I find is always just being able to watch this. I don't know that I can get tired of watching this type of thing happen, because it's fascinating to sit there and watch a rocket re-enter. I'm curious to see what they've done for the heat shields to see if it changes anything on the flaps to make them survive. Because that is one big issue that they've constantly been having, is that they take a huge beating. Like you can see right there at that corner of the flap, it's kind of starting to heat up. It looks like it's starting to heat up. But it's not usually at this point where there's any issue that you see with the flaps. It's usually a little bit further on in the re-entry phase. And it's usually because the hot plasma gets into
Ship
some
is still to
gaps
entry,
around there.
good attitude.
And the
All
hot
right,
plasma
welcome
just
back,
starts heating up
everyone. The
and
ship
melting
is
the
currently re-entering
steel
Earth's
on the
atmosphere.
flaps and the
As a
gears.
reminder, we don't plan to recover the spacecraft today, but rapid and reliable reusability is the ultimate goal.
Yeah, the light show has already begun. You can see plasma starting to build on the windward side of the rocket there. And, you know, reentry is a critical phase of flight, and we need information
It's actually
on how
kind
the
of
ship
surprising because
systems
usually
perform.
by now
Reentry is
you start
also
seeing like
extremely
sparks and
demanding
stuff.
portion
It's
of flight
changing in
because we
color,
need the ship to scrub
but it's
off
pretty
all of the energy we
consistent
use to
plasma
launch the
color.
rocket.
There's
So
nothing
remember the
really
33 engines plus the 6
burning
engines on
off
ship that we
as
used to get up
seeing
into
in the
space.
past.
We now are using aero braking essentially to scrub off all that energy.
Like at this point you'd
And
start
of
seeing
course,
some
Starlink is a big part of this,
heating
giving us
up.
the views we have right now, and also letting us gather as
Oh,
much
that's
data
a different
as
color.
possible, which again is
So I don't
really
know
the
about
main
that,
reason
but
why
it's like
we do
usually
these
you
flights.
start seeing some
And the view we have right now is
flashes,
actually a
different
really
colors
good
and stuff
example,
is
as we mentioned at the
burning,
beginning of the broadcast.
burning off.
We have some tiles
not really
on
having
the
that.
leeward side of the flaps here, and we have some
They got
different
some
mechanisms, some stud out, basically to see if these tiles will hang
I
on.
don't remember if it was
And,
reading or watching
you know, we
something,
can see
but I
already
remember
here, looks like we kept most of
Chatter
them, but I think I see a
telling
couple
anyone
there
when
that
he
are no
was-
longer
looks
there.
at the
So
sky and the stars,
the thermal
remembers
team
how
is definitely going to be
beautiful
digging
the
into
universe
that and
yeah.
taking that data to help us iterate on V3. So yeah, Starlink provides us with one more path to collect data and help us rapidly
I'm wondering
iterate
if they may
Starship's
have
design.
actually figured out
And
the
if the ship
issue
does
with
manage to
the
make it all
heat
the way
shields
to
because there's
re-entry,
no
we'll
extra
collect
colorful
valuable
sparks
data on the
happening right
spacecraft
now,
flying through the Earth's atmosphere at hypersonic speeds, or more than 5
which
times the speed
is
of sound.
actually quite
Re-entry
impressive
is
because
typically a
that's
portion of flight
one of
where
the
we don't have
big
communications
things that they've
with
been having
spacecraft
issues with
because it's
every
re-entering
time
at
so
or
far.
around orbital velocity, which is roughly 8 kilometers per second or 5 miles per second. At those insanely high speeds, the spacecraft moving through the atmosphere creates a plasma field around the vehicle.
Yeah, and that blanket of plasma distorts communication frequencies.
Yeah,
so
usually
it's
it's like
uncommon to
I
experience brief
would think like
blackouts
around
in
now is when you would
communications.
start seeing the heating up and you'd be
All right,
wondering
so big
if it's
picture
going to
here,
be.
Starship is
But it
designed to
hasn't.
land
The
on
flaps have
Mars
not been
where there are no
heating up.
runways or other humans to help out.
This is going to
So
be
that
interesting.
means we need to do a propulsive
I'm
landing
now curious
instead of
about
a more
those
traditional means
flaps
like
to see
parachutes, which is what our
how
Dragon
they
spacecraft
survive
uses,
on this.
or a runway like the Space Shuttle. Propulsive landing enables more rapid reusability.
Now, as the ship makes its way back to Earth, we should start hearing some callouts when we hear entry max heating and entry max Q. That means the ship has made
Flaps
it through
have
the
control of the
maximum
vehicle.
heating and aerodynamic loads it
Character
will experience
sorry,
as it
okay.
returns.
Yeah.
So if it makes it through all of those, that's a pretty good sign that we're doing well.
Yeah, and we
So
heard
it's on
flaps
full
have
control
control
of
of
the
the
flaps
vehicle
control.
now. Okay, there's a great shot there. You're starting
That
to
is
see the
actually a
plasma
very,
build up.
really nice shot there. Holy crap.
So we will hear a call out when the ship
Hold on,
is
I gotta do something on
transonic
that,
and then
'cause that's-
subsonic. Transonic refers to the period
That
of flight
is
where the velocities of
screenshot
airflow
worthy.
surrounding and flowing past the vehicle are concurrently below,
That's
and
beautiful.
above the speed of sound, somewhere in the range
And
of
there's
Mach
no
0.8
extra,
to
like-
1.2. All right, a lot of numbers coming up here, but for reference, commercial jets have a
I had to
range of
screenshot that.
cruising
That was
speeds, but most fly
fantastic.
around Mach 0.74
It's so
to
clean,
Mach
like there's no extra-
0.85, which is 480 to 575
This
miles
is
per hour. Or
probably one of their best
770 to
re-entries that they've had
930
yet.
kilometers per hour. Right now, we're going a little over 26,000 kilometers per hour. So compare that to the airplane at 930. It's like pretty crazy how fast we're going here.
I'm gonna probably
All right, and after we hear the call out that Starship is
probably later
transonic,
tonight, I'm gonna
we
be
should hear
probably
the call out
rewatching one of
that
the
Starship is
YouTubers that watches
subsonic.
this because to see what
Subsonic,
they're
of
gonna
course,
say
refers
about
to
the fact that
speed
there's
that is much
there's
less
a
than the
lack
speed of
of
sound.
the
So at that point, the ship
sparks
velocity
and
will be
colorful
starting to
sparks
slow
that you'd
down,
see from the
and we'll be
reentry,
looking
which
a
would
little bit
indicate
more like
things
some
are
of our
burning off
suborbital
that shouldn't
flights
be
from,
burning off, like
this
the
point,
greens
almost
and
5 years
blues.
ago.
There is no greens
Yeah,
or
so
blues that you're
re-entry
seeing
so far, is
which
pretty good.
means
You
that
can see that
nothing is
plasma field.
burning that
Also,
shouldn't be
again,
burning.
with those missing tile experiments, especially, we're putting the ship through a lot today, but things are looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, we're
Things are looking
good. I
fantastic.
do want to
Not even seeing any of the
that we
flap.
are pushing ship
Oh,
to
okay,
the
so
limits.
now there's a little bit
We've
of
done a lot of these
sparking.
missing tile tests. We did it back on Flight 10. Every time we do it, we throw something new,
But
and
not
the ship
really
makes
that
it
bad.
through. This time,
Nowhere
we're,
near what
we're
it
really
usually
pushing
sees.
it.
Like
We've removed these tiles in some of the spots that see the highest level of heating. And we removed
okay,
tiles
so the
that
sparks
have
that I'm seeing is
zero
like
backup
probably where it
protection
is that.
underneath. So there's
Yeah,
essentially
so those
just
little
bare
sparkings
steel.
might be from where it's the getting that issue.
It's one of the heat of reentry.
Oh, doesn't sound good.
And so do not be surprised if this is not a very smooth flight on the way down. But again, this
I'm surprised
is
by the
intentional. We are trying to find
rear
what
flaps,
are the
which are
limits
usually
for ship.
heating
How
up and taking a
resilient are
huge
we
amount of
to
beating at
these
the moment, and it's not
different issues
showing any of
that
the
could pop up. If we
heating up
lose
that
a
it usually
tile
does.
anywhere in the vehicle, we want to know what that ultimate impact is going to be. So we've got a couple missing. We had a bunch pulled over the primary fuel, the LOX tanks, everything. This one, we've got a tile missing right on top. So that's going to see some of the highest temperatures during this reentry, and there's just bare steel right underneath it. So we're going to see if
okay, so
Starships
there's a
were
little
robust
bit of
enough to pull
sparking
through
there,
that.
which
Also
is
have some tiles
probably
missing
indicating of
around
where
the
it was.
aft flaps, specifically on the leading edge. So again, we're getting a really good look right at the leading edge. That's getting really intense heating. So again, gonna see if it can make it through. See if all the flaps hold on. See if Starship holds together. But definitely could be a bumpy ride. But this is why we're flying. This is why we're flying in this part of the world. This
could
is
be
why
a bumpy
we're putting
ride, but
Starship
it's
through these
pretty
flight
smooth
tests
so
to
far.
really understand what its limits are.
I mean, there is a little bit of
so
the
we can
color
then move on to the next
sparks is
thing.
mentioning
Just
now,
gonna be
which is
bringing
things
ships
burning
back
off,
to
which
the launch site for a catch.
is probably from where
for now,
those
still on the
tiles that they
suborbital,
took off
the light
are.
show continuing.
But
keep following in. I think we got
like the
about
yeah, so those
15 minutes
greens and blue
until
sparks are from
splashdown.
things burning off that is most likely from where the
Dan, it
tiles
looks-
have been
you can
removed.
see our speed, our speed indicator in the bottom left
Is
there. It looks like
dropping.
we're starting to scrub off velocity a little bit quicker.
Ship is entering the peak heating phase of flight.
Peak heating and not seeing any kind of glowing from the flaps. That's a first. I mean, you can see that there's some sparks flying off on
Looks
that,
like
so
we
that's
can see
definitely
some
from where the
clouds down there as we pass
heat
through 70
shield
kilometers
tiles have been
altitude.
removed.
Yeah,
but
the sun's starting to come up again.
no, that's surprising.
There we
That
There we go.
okay, so there's a little bit of sparking underneath there. Something looks like it may have blown. Well, no, it didn't blow yet. That was just may have been ice because it wasn't as violent
Skirt
as
is
the previous
intact
one.
so far this time. If you watched Flight 10, you saw we entered with
Okay,
a
so
little bit
now
missing.
there's a little bit
That
of
was
heating there on
ultimately
the
traced to a little bit of buildup. We dumped prop on the way. We had a little bit of solid propellant buildup, and then either static discharge or the plasma ignited it, took out a tiny bit of that skirt, some of the aft flaps, but Starship again was able to fight through it, make it all the way
so
to that
the
landing
flap is starting to heat up now.
We addressed that, changed some of our prop dump con-ups though, so
Okay, so the
should not
prop
be
dump,
seeing that this time around.
Now those flaps are hanging up like spectacular. This has never been the case before. It's usually they're hanging
And as
by
a
a
reminder,
thread at this
we're
point.
in addition to these missing tile tests, we're doing kind of a unique flight on the way in, it's going to do what we call a banking maneuver. So while we're
I mean,
still
you can
going
see that something's burning off on that as it's like it's starting to glow, and it indicates that things are heating up that shouldn't be.
Get into the subsonic and start
But that's probably where they purposely had some
designed to essentially be the
tiles
approach that we would
testing
do
going on
a return to launch site and a tower catch. So don't be surprised if we see the ship start to turn and make a few maneuvers as it makes its way down to the Indian. And fun fact, even though we're doing all this turning, we're essentially targeting the exact same spot in the Indian Ocean we went to last time.
Like there is, yeah, every re-entry that they've gotten to up until now, those rear flaps have been battered to hell, barely hanging on by the time it gets to this point. And this time they're almost pretty much pristine compared to how it's been in the past.
All right, just about 12 minutes to go. Still looking good.
Yeah, it's only now that they're starting to get the glow of the
flaps. Where again on the leading edge, I think it might be on the one on the other side. We had some tiles removed with no backups behind it. So again, we're really trying to stress some of the most sensitive areas around starships, where basically if you lose a tile, it's the worst possible spot. And if we're able to make it through this, then that tells us quite a bit about just how resilient this vehicle is.
Yeah, so there's sparking going off. So there must be a tile missing on there because it's glowing there. There's a little bit of glow there.
With all the Raptor engines. And those are the engines that we're going to be expecting to light for that flip and landing burn, hopefully in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, those sparking.
Once we get through re-entry. Yeah, there we go.
They're like watching a movie and a spaceship is crashing into the planet.
Yeah, looking at E3, that's the one.
Effectively is actually what.
That's the one we did the relight on. So it's 2 for 2 so far. We'll see if it can go 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Only 4 words that can describe this. The sound is of progress. Absolutely, yeah. Like we can see
everything
on this so far is showing that there's been
20,000 kilometers an hour
on what they were doing. They're testing it to its limits, and then each time it's getting much better than before. It's not just holding together. It's like
right, looks like we've made
this is stellar
all the way to the Indian Ocean. We're coming up kind of near Australia, the west side of Australia there. So pretty crazy. We're only 56 minutes in, and we've made it all the way, halfway around the world.
I think after they do some V3 tests, they might actually be trying to do some catches on the Starship.
It's actually a good demonstration of a future capability we hope to have on Starship, where we will do point-to-point transport on Earth. So essentially travel anywhere in the world in about an hour or so.
There's still sparking happening from... and it's got to be from the tile tests where they've removed the tiles.
Sydney in 1 hour instead of the
with where it's
20
sparking,
hours it takes
that
currently.
must be the case. But okay, so there's a little bit of heating up on the flap now that I can see bleeding through, but nowhere near what it had been in the previously. Like it was just battered to shit at this stage.
And a reminder, so this camera
something's burning.
Oh, we see some of the heat rate picking up a little bit. And this camera is embedded right in the end of one of those forward flaps, so you see it moving around. That's the flap adjusting to maintain control. Looks like we're getting into our bank maneuver.
That's impressive. That really is a beautiful shot there.
Now power sliding through the atmosphere.
External temperatures are coming down.
They decided to start doing a drift through the atmosphere. that flap is still holding up really well. Okay, so now there's a little bit more of a glow on it
Vehicle
on
is
the leading
now at
edge,
maximum dynamic pressure.
okay, something kind of exploded there. Probably one of the heat shields. You can see it's glowing a little bit more, but
all right, that was basically our reverse max Q. So most aerodynamic stress that it's going to see during reentry, we just passed through it. So we're past that. We're past peak heating. Ship's still holding together.
Amazingly
so we're currently in this bank maneuver. We're going to see it kind of roll over and do a pretty significant shift as we get down closer to the subsonic speeds.
Yeah, and that bank maneuver that Dan's mentioning is all in part of us to learn about the guidance, navigation, and control for return to launch site missions. So in the near future, we're hoping to return the ship back to the same pad we just took off on 59 minutes
under
ago.
2 Gs
and we've got to do some of these pretty dynamic
feeling,
bankings to make that trajectory work out.
Okay, so there's a little bit of fire coming through the bottom of the flap there. You can see that. But no, those things are holding up way better than they've ever had before.
Calming down as we're starting to move into the lower parts of the atmosphere. We should hit transonic, so hitting that transition between moving faster than the speed of sound and below the speed of sound in just about 3.5 minutes.
Okay, something has been melting in
right
there.
Around an
like
hour
you just saw that spark that
launch,
popped out and then landed on the heat shield tile.
See, lots of
so
daylight.
Something is on fire in
everybody
there.
Cross your fingers, see if our range team was able to get out there and provide any surprise views as Starship makes its way down. Oh, it's like they heard me.
All right, so they got something flying out there to watch it. That's going to be
ready and waiting. Let's go.
Dan, you just spoke that view into existence there.
Yeah, so
and again,
they're past the point of being speeding.
Maneuver has started.
All right, there we go. So we're now starting into our really heavy bank maneuver. And this does almost like a half circle loop to our actual trajectory. We're heading to the same exact splashdown point, but we're kind of doing a more roundabout way to get there.
I think it's actually going to have much more control coming down on the splashdown because those flaps are in much better condition than they've ever been in before.
And that would line us up with the launch tower. Starship on a return to launch site would fly over the tower,
it's entertaining when forget that 2 hours have passed, right?
Flip and then come down for catching the arms.
How about that S38 decal there staying strong on that view we just had?
Good to see the numbers back on.
Yeah.
All right, should be hitting
I'm still
transonic
impressed by the improvements they made on those flaps because they're no longer the little flap that could.
Landing flip coming up in about 4.
They're
pretty clouds in the Indian Ocean today. Again, yeah, we changed
should.
our launch times. We launch in the evening now, so we get these daytime views down in the Indian Ocean.
I mean,
One
it
of the
makes
things
sense
we're
that
really
they want
looking
to
for, the reason we have the
those
drone, other than that looks really cool, is we're able to
actually
see the ship. We can only see so much from these cameras. You can't see like the vast majority of the heat shield. So we throw these buoys out there. We've got there's.
You spoke it again, Dan. There it is.
They're playing with me in the control room. All right. But we have these buoys out there. We have these drones that we're trying to see externally how the heat shield held up. Everybody saw from Flight 10 it had a little bit of a paint job, a little bit of a reddish hue. That was from those metallic tiles that we had tested, kind of oxidizing really rapidly in that plasma and then spreading.
I'm wondering if that's
those
a
little
360-degree
camera
on that.
No metal tiles on this flight, so not expecting to see that.
Dynamic pressure is coming down.
Okay, now it's in a interesting
Hope nobody gets seasick.
And there's audio from that buoy camera.
Transonic shortly. About 2.5 minutes of landing burn.
Yeah, and once we get to around the 15-kilometer altitude mark, that's where we have a lot of flight history.
Starship is transonic, starting the belly flop phase of flight.
Yep, that belly flop phase that we perfected in the suborbital campaigns, we're entering that now.
Interesting is like how it's like these are some amazing shots. Probably better.
It's starting to get those
still curious about what that
ready.
flapping thing is there.
Away from landing burn again. We're gonna do.
That's probably where
flip.
the heat shield tiles
After
are
we
missing.
ignite those engines, we'll go from 3 down to 2 for the final phase of the landing burn.
But you can see the patina that's happened on the. It's actually kind of impressive where you see that it's
are hanging out, ready and waiting for a ship.
Changed the color all the way up around the thing like it has. It's at 9.5 kilometers in altitude.
Seeing all 3 center engines have entered the chill phase.
It's only moving at the speed of a like regular aircraft now.
All right, less than a minute to go.
The ship is making its turn for final approach.
And here's this kind of aggressive final turn that would essentially position it so it's right behind the launch and catch tower.
It's got some great
Flaps
control with those
strong.
flaps.
Landing burn in just under 20 seconds.
And it's about to do a flip.
Ship landing startup.
Oh, it's going to be... There we go. It does its flip.
There's our landing burn.
There's the buoy.
3 down to 2.
Starship has landed.
Yeah, it's got to be a 360-degree camera. And they blew it up.
As we said, we're not planning on recovering the ship today. Hey, welcome
that
back
was
to
absolutely...
Starship.
So, with where that exploded, that was
are down
absolutely FTS that
in
they...
the Indian Ocean.
That they had triggered right there at the end.
Let them hear at Starbase.
They are not recovering that at all. I mean, that's a hell of a way to finish the launch, is just blow the thing up.
All right.
They succeeded at everything and just
welcome back
boom.
to Earth ship. What a day. A whole lot more to go through. As you just saw, everybody here at Starbase pretty hyped. Hey, Tyler, out of Hawthorne, how's everybody holding up?
Thank you, Dan. We had a fantastic time watching. It was another exciting Starship flight test in the books, and we hope that you enjoyed those Starlink views too. So congratulations to the team at Starbase and everyone here and around the company. So many employees contribute to the Starship program as we continue to iterate and make progress towards a multi-planetary future. So that wraps it up for us here in Hawthorne. Thank you for tuning in, and back to you guys.
Yeah, what an incredible launch today. We had successful liftoff. Booster completed its objective, successfully splashed down over in the Gulf. Obviously, we saw another amazing Starlink deploy as well from ship.
Yeah, we made it through that re-entry, testing all the different experience. We had missing tiles, gave us quite the light show. We had that Raptor relight 3 for 3. That was ahead of re-entry.
It wasn't as impressive of a light show as it's been in the past,
dynamic banking maneuver to simulate RTL,
which is what impressed
RTLS
me.
when we returned to the launch site. So yeah, we promised maximum excitement, and Starship delivered.
So I can close that out. We're done with that. The launch is complete. Let me move over here, and yes, model is still frozen because of the phone is only at 8%. So I'm gonna wait till I get it to at least 10 or 15% before I return the camera on and it's no longer frozen. So that's kind of why we got that right now. But that was impressive. The thing that I was most impressed with again were the flaps surviving like they did. Because that's the first time that that's actually happened. There was nothing that really got super burned through. But yeah, that was really good. Okay, so we got that. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and launch into some Apex. Let's see if we can get to Gold 2 today. I managed to play a little bit off stream and offline. Got to Gold. Let's do that. I'm still Gold. I'm just got back to Gold. Remember Reaper? I like not played much in the last while, so yeah. My rank is not nearly as high as it's been in the past. Let's do a little unranked to get warm up. Plus, I want to play some unranked on stream so that I can at least potentially get some clips of some killer plays. Like the last couple of really good games that I had were on unranked, and like the 2,800 damage, 9 kills one I did. I was not streaming or recording. So how's work and competitions been? The UK one that we just had was not bad. It wasn't great. It was the first time we were at that particular one competition, so it wasn't. I wasn't expecting it to be fantastic, but it was okay. It was just long. I don't play Apex, so I don't know much about the game. It's been, I think, 4 years since I've last played. Yeah, I mean, it's your Apex is just your typical fast-paced FPS. So
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
I am Bloodhunder. You can call me Bloodhound.
This is a first match in several hours for today. So then let's see how well I can end up doing.
This is your champion.
I will shed blood and honor the Allfather.
I like this spot. Remember, eyes on the prize.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun here. It's a bunch of people landing.
Taking fire. I'm down. I have eyes on the enemy.
Shot fired at me.
Enemy right here.
Getting shot at. I need some loot. Check in here. Giving my shields a recharge. Mirage here to save the day.
Oh, that was perfect. He knocked me, and then I knocked him with a punch, no weapons. Gotta love that. I almost got him.
I looted our teammate's banner. Evo harvesters are now available. I've sharpened my claw. They won't stand a chance against you.
God, that was so fun. I don't even care that I got knocked twice. That was so worth it. No weapons. That was okay. Yeah, that was way 218 damage, and it was all from punches. That was okay. That was too good. I don't even care. That was a hot drop. That was perfect. I just needed one more hit on that seer, and I would have knocked him. It's like I'd managed to knock the fuse just from punching, and a couple more hits on the octane would have been perfect. But I can't complain about how that match went. That was way too much fun just for so many teams there. It's like I couldn't get a weapon, so I just started punching.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Hunting people for money. Huh. Reminds me of home.
Where I grew up, everything wanted to kill me. This will be relaxing.
It's like if the hip fire landed on that octane, I think it would have. I could have punched him and knocked him as too. Well,
Time to make some jaws drop. Let's find something good.
Tiene un equipo con nosotros. 2, 3 equipos. 3 equipos, mamón. A la verga, popoy.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful. Jump drive out.
oh, I got all of my loadout that I want.
I see an enemy over there. Thermite out.
First blood. That's one way to find.
Grenade out.
Hay que ayudarle, hay que ayudarle.
Shooting. Taking fire. That was the end of that squad.
Wildly lucky.
Están abajo.
Tossing jump drive.
Sending out the tracker dart.
Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Ahí ya lo veo de acá.
Attention. The kill leader has been
Focus bar with level 2 shields. It's a full squad, Team People.
Jump drive set. Attention.
La gente abajo.
I spotted an enemy over here.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Oh,
Enemy that way.
Oh, pana.
use that one hit. What the heck was? What were you looking at? Yeah, you're dead. Like, you haven't done anything.
Enemy tracked.
How is in this entire thing you have not done any? You're not even fighting. What was that? Like, what the heck were you? Didn't even fire once. At least I managed to get the freaking kill, so it's like my KD doesn't change. Yeah, he was. I guess he was.
Let's go over there. Care package over there.
But like, if he had actually fought, we would have actually done something. Like, probably drunk, probably. But, like I said, these are warm-up matches. They have not gone horribly. Like how I used to be. Like, I haven't drank on stream in a while, though. I'm not going to, Reaper. I'm wondering if the skill distribution is because of me. We'll see. Because we're kind of like right there at the average. Good, because your looks are all you have. I don't know about that, Reaper. That's selling yourself a little high on your looks there.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Alright, so where are we gonna be?
This is your champion.
To you, it's a gauntlet. To me, it's home. And I'll defend it to the end.
Where are we gonna drop this time?
Let's land here.
No, over there looks fun.
Hydro. Okay. Not a huge fan of this drop, but we'll make it work. We got a team that's over in Elysium. Or is... now I just need to find optics, and I can start engaging the people that are up there easier. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
It's go time. We've got 1 minute, and the ring is far.
Enemy there.
Just how I like it.
Hey, Doc, you follow them now, alright?
Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader? Interesting. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in force, so let's go.
Come on, peek yourself.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. Grenade out. Jump drive out. Shh, enemy here.
Must go faster!
Where did you... Did they really run?
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Taking fire!
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Dog coming here. Reloading.
Damn it. I didn't queue out of there fast enough. There.
Care package being delivered.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Just hitting my shit.
Yo, cracked an enemy field.
Would have been nice if you had like ran to me to get the res. Like, what were you doing?
Downed that one.
What are you... Why did you try to get the kill and... Wow. I'm abusing the emotes because joined a random stream when someone was giving subs. Okay.
Ultimate's good to go. Optics here. Sniper.
So what is the... We're at 11% on the phone.
Jump tower there.
Only downside is I know I have a reputation on going random VTubers chats now. Oh, that's alright.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Let's get this queue up. Let's see if the next one ends up... We can do that. I'm still going to end up being Russian on this because it's just warm-ups and everything. I'm not taking it too seriously. I know this because I joined a random chat and they knew you. Wow, that's impressive there, Reaper.
An uncomfortable emotion.
This outfit could use some high-caliber accessories. This is your champion. I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Let's see if they actually... Nope.
Never mind.
You've been hiding. Got called a cheater. Alright, so they're dropping us into turbine. That was not what I was... Son of a... You grabbed it before.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
First blood.
I don't need that.
I was sure it would be me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Definitely don't need that.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
I'll take that for now.
If only looks could kill.
New ring is 45 to close. Una passeggiata.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I now have an enhanced weapon. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Kind of don't want to go out that side. Yeah, they're where I expected them to be.
I always find my mark.
New kill leader. Welcome to the club. Eu tenho de tudo. Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though.
Come on.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move, now. Let's go there. Throwing jump drive.
Alright. Oh, found my sniper optics.
There's someone here. Attention. Delivering care package. Reloading.
Tracker scanning. Target scanned and tracked.
Enemy track.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Recharging shields. Half the squad are gone. Enemy here.
Broken opponent's shield. Fighting.
I'm under fire.
Check it out.
Jump drive out.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Reload.
That party arrived. They're gonna regret this.
Enemy killed.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
I see an enemy.
Frag out.
Jump drive in position.
New kill leader.
Look out, enemy here. Target here.
I'm under fire.
I broke the opponent's shield.
Enemy tracked. Don't worry, Bella. I got you.
Okay, let's get back up.
Recharging shield. I'm down.
I leveled up.
Tracker that out.
Enemy far off.
I see my shields need recharging. I spy an enemy. I've chosen a...
Where? Twice. Twice they could have gotten that person taken out, but whatever.
These upgrade rips.
Like, if they pushed in when I was there, it's like I cracked him and got him down to 1. If they'd just gotten to... Because he's... Shoulder, ow.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless.
Alright, this time I'm gonna hold back a little. I'm not gonna rush in.
Business is my pleasure.
What happened to my... it's just muscles around it are sore, and so it kind of hurts. It's been kind of hurting from being tense and all that, and things being out of alignment for a couple of weeks.
I don't relish the title. I relish the kill.
I like this spot.
Prepare for battle. Let's explore.
Forget it.
That's gonna be a bunch of people there. What the heck is with this?
Stay alert. An enemy landed near me. Trust your senses. I crafted that salty shield. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Reloading. Throwing jump drive.
Where did... Holy crap.
I spy an enemy.
Scanning the area. Taking a moment to heal.
Are you gonna... Holy crap, my dude. He had so much freaking time that he could have rezzed me and we could have been fine.
Hostile right here. Path chosen. Got an idea where it leads. Hostile close. Cancel that. Contact with hostile. Contact.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Anyway, how's my weekend? It's been pretty good. I just basically used Saturday and Sunday after getting home to just do absolutely nothing.
Don't watch me, mute. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement. This is your champion.
Check your.
They're by themselves. Okay. Good to know. Just don't.
I'm the jump master.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
I like taking the reins. Let's find something good.
Come on.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated. Frag out. Grenade out.
They're down below.
Broken enemy shield.
Attention, first.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be
Round
so
one.
bloody?
Begin.
Reloading.
Shield. We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it. Reloading.
Where are you running to?
New kill leader appointed. That's an enemy shield. I cracked an enemy shield.
Oh shit. Can one of you pick me up?
I shot. The ring's near.
Thank you.
Shields recharging. Recharging my shields.
Just a tick. Healing up. 10 seconds.
Reloading. Took.
So not to be pernickety, dears, but the ring. Broken enemy shield.
Whole squad down. Now,
There we go.
let's see what they left us. Setting up shop.
Gimme. And gimme.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Hell of a time to go shopping.
I don't need that many, but I.
I'll throw in a few extra bullets.
How fucked up
just
of.
for you.
I mean,
Recharging my shields.
what was this? I've been reading a particularly fucked up book called Blood Meridian. Never read. I've not seen it. Let me get this leveled up. I'll be old because of your shoulder. I mean, yeah.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Been clip farming too much.
Recharging my shields.
Alright, let's oh, somebody just hit a ring console. I'm not seeing anybody at phase.
Kill leader eliminated.
Alright, so where is everybody? There's only 9 squads left, and we've not even finished round 1.
I found a little something extra.
Alright, I can drop this. I can use that.
I hope you had expensive taste.
And that.
How about a wee pick-me-up?
Where is, like, I'm not sure where anybody is. Granted, she was a Comanche and there's many Comanche scenes in them. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Thanks.
That's what I wanted.
I found an amp here. Upgrade chosen. If only I could have taken both.
Looking for optics for a marksman.
Alright, I've got the sniper optics that I want.
I found a little something extra. Round 2, beginning ring.
Oh, wow, we managed to end up in the next ring area already. Wow.
Attention, enemy rather close. Oh, never mind, darling.
Replicator incoming.
Where is everyone so far?
Just need a wee pick-me-up.
I'm not seeing anything. It's probably going to be around there for the ring end.
Tossing jump drive. Enemy over there. I wonder what they found.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
Yep, that's about where I expected them to end up being.
There's someone over there. We're already in the next ring.
I hear suspicious activity
More
that
time
way.
to loot. I cracked an enemy shield. I hurt them. Reloading.
Alright, so they're still in there fighting. Fuck, I missed that. That was...
Hey, watch my back, pals.
Come on, get out there. I still need you.
Oh, my stars. Oh, thanks, Petal. Heal it up. Shields recharging.
Don't go down. Because we're in a good spot here.
I hurt them. It's your lucky day. I've got you. shooting at me.
Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging shields.
Shields recharging.
Setting up shop.
Fire.
Recharging
Damn,
shields.
I almost got you.
Hold on, I need to heal.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
I'll take that, and I'll take that.
Shooting at me. Rings near, darlings, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time. Just a tick, healing up. Eye sharp, the ring's near.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Shields recharging.
Come on, peek yourself out.
Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Being shot at. 10 seconds.
Go there.
The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well, close. Numpty spotted.
Recharging shields.
Enemy here. Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Let's bring our particular brand of science-based. Whoopsie.
I'm getting up here.
I see someone over there.
Over there.
Taking fire.
Bomb bombs are shooting up.
Recharging shields.
Shields recharging. Grenade!
Reloading.
There's bouncer bombs this way.
A broken enemy shield.
It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Getting shot. Someone's gonna death wish.
Oh my stars! Thanks, Petal. Shields recharging.
Recharging.
I cracked his insert shield.
Shields recharging. The ring's close. Pulling the trigger.
Come on.
He went straight down. Reloading.
Look out! Enemy here. Grenade! Move!
45 seconds. The ring is on hold. Reloading.
Squad's left. Don't get him.
Come on.
On your feet,
Hit me.
darling. Plenty of fight left.
Because we got this one in the bag.
Recharging shields. We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. Shop open for business. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Taking damage. Opening fire.
10 seconds. Ring's close. Unless you're looking for a wee sun.
Recharging shields.
I cracked an enemy. Taking fire. Reloading. Avoid there. Understood? Come with me. Over here. Jump drive in position.
Being shot at.
Recharging my shields.
Shields recharging.
Target there. Shooting. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Using jump drive. Reloading. I cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Tiger orbit.
Took care of that one.
Beginning ring
Impressive kill,
countdown.
darling.
They're shooting at me. Tossing jump drive.
Damaged a wee.
Recharging
There,
shields.
I think I'm doing pretty well here.
The ring's close, and we've got an enemy that away. Just need a pick me up. They're shooting at me.
They're shooting at me. Bad guy, outside our orbit.
Reloading.
Just a tick, healing up.
Using a med kit.
Eye sharp. The ring's near, and closing in 30.
Taking fire. Shattered an enemy shield. Jump drive in position.
Ooh, that was
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over. I think I hear an enemy this way. Another squad attacking.
On the trigger.
Recharging shields. In progress.
I'm home in the shadows.
Totally get on top of it.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Taking damage.
Taking a wee bit of damage.
Jump drive.
Numpty spotted.
Enemy down. Recharging my shields. Hold on, I
damn.
need to heal.
Just you and me, girlie.
Taking fire. Reloading. Jump drive in position.
Ah, I tried. What's up, Overseer? How's it going? That was actually a pretty decent match there.
We have our Apex champions.
Just to let you know, you're a little shit on every chat. Yeah. God damn. I definitely carried. I was almost to the same amount of damage I had done before. Why do I agree? I mean, you're not as bad as some of the people I've seen in chat, but
Remember,
that you are one of them.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these
Expect
claws.
money? What do you mean by that?
This is your champion.
Haven't we landed yet? What's the holdup?
Where are you going to be dropping us? What's your plan for where you're dropping?
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Terminal? Okay.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. And so it begins.
Alright, now I need to get other weapons. Anything but money, I'm too broke. Yep, I can understand that.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Healers here. You're well. Backpack here. Level 3.
I can use that.
Firing. They got me. I'm down.
I mean, where were you and why were you all the way over there? That makes no sense.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
You drop us all the way over here, which is a shitty drop, in all honesty.
Using jump drive.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're all outside of the ring.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Firing. Real gas trap deployed. Shields are recharging.
Cracked an enemy shield. Target taking fire. I leveled. Jump drive activated. We have a new. Recharging my shields.
Those care packages likely shift the Delta in. Gas trap deployed. Shields are recharging.
I'm down.
Placing an independent variable. You are fortunate we're on the same team.
Recharging shields.
Gas trap deployed. Placing an independent variable.
They're coming in on us.
Administering medical aid.
Reload. Target down.
My vision is clear.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Reload. Down to subject.
Reloading.
I'm incapacitated. I still see it.
Recharging my shields. Reloading. Come on, I still need you.
That was a
Half the squads are
champion.
gone. Good. More treasure for me. That was the champion. I was hoping for someone more impressive. Setting up trap. Mama's got you now. Buy and fly, we've got to move.
Grenade. Second squad is firing at us. Gas trap. Shields are recharging. Leaving a gas trap behind. My vision is clear.
I should heal. I've got to look my best for the podium.
Getting shot at.
Healing.
A second squad is firing at us. Shields are recharging.
Throwing jump drive.
Getting shot at. The trap is set. Data
Yeah, we're just running for right now. Because I really don't have the ammo for fights at the moment.
Recharging shields. Placing an independent variable.
Enemy over here. Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
He's by himself.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Attention. Delivering replicator. Jump drive in position.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful. Shots open.
Good, I needed it.
I hope you had expensive taste.
I mean, it's get.
Let's see what we have over here.
Because they are down in estates.
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found.
Yes.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you. Firing! Reloading.
Reloading.
That's a Mirage clone.
Watch out! Enemy there!
I retract that.
Recharging my shields. We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
Deploying a variable.
In progress. I cracked an enemy shield.
I'm just getting those pop shots off at the moment.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Damn it, I couldn't hit those.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Getting shot at. Firing up subjects. Recharging shields.
Taking fire.
Recharging shields.
From where?
Recharging shields.
Healing my wounds.
Setting up shop. Replicator incoming. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Hell of a time to go shopping. Hold on, I need to heal.
I need
1
ammo.
minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good. Healing.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating. Getting shot at.
Taking fire. Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields. Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
Reloading. Taking fire. Recharging my shields.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Charging my shields.
We are all outside of the ring.
I have eyes on the enemy.
We should go here. Getting shot at.
You know what? Yeah, I was. That's alright.
Too bad I'm quicker.
You old, been following for 2 years. It feels like I've only known you for. Yep. Alright, so those are some decent warm-up matches. Let's move into doing some ranked. Alright, so E district. I do need to check. Let's see here. If it's
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
Winning is the only way to stay free.
We win together or we lose together. No in between.
This is your champion.
It's interesting, like that last match, the person that dropped us in a bad spot died first. They quit, and we still ended up doing pretty good.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
Got my weapon enhanced with some good old handiwork.
It's kind of also funny that the charge rifles kind of become my favorite sniper at the moment.
Near the ring and it closes in 45. What's the plan?
Probably because of how it ends up having that auto fire.
Ring is pulling up in 30 seconds. But we're close.
Enhanced my weapon to enhance
need a backpack.
I need a backpack. Range shrinks at 10 seconds. We're close.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Anyone up for some shopping? Enhance my weapon to enhance my... Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll take those. Okay, let's see. There should be pretty close.
Let's head that way. Attention. Delivering care package.
Let's pick this care package clean.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself. Hey, there's an Evo harvester here. Look, evac tower's standing tall over there.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to push up too much without them.
Let's regroup here for a sec. Get our footing back.
I see someone over there.
Enemy activity this way. Stay on your guard. Got a buster there.
First blood. That was quick. There's someone over there. Shattered an enemy shield. I heard him. Reloading.
Enemy out there. Buster over there.
Enemy there with level 1 shields. Part of a full squad. Taking a new angle.
Jump drive in position.
Enemy shield buster. Being targeted. I got you. Here comes the noise.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Phoenix
I spy an enemy.
Move on my mobile shield. It's gonna take a little walk this way.
Enemy here.
Reloading. Enemy
Thank you for getting me the kill.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bunch of fools just joined in. Reinforcing my shield.
Tossing jump drive. Taking fire.
Healing up.
Oof.
Recharging shields. Hold on, I need to heal.
Add to the prey. Oh, shattered the prey's shield. Took down... Attack there! Team people. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Target over there.
Throwing thermite. Took down some prey.
Stay behind this protector.
Throwing it up. Taking damage.
I cracked the target shield. Back. Prey here.
Under attack.
I'm bleeding out.
That was the last one. There'll be no reinforcements.
It's your
Over
lucky
here.
day.
Follow me.
I've got you.
Ultimate's ready, y'all.
It's your lucky day. I've got you. I've chosen
Alright,
not
that's
brave.
got y'all up.
Accessory. Setting up shop. Round 2. Beginning. You are coming home with me tonight. Hell of a time to go shopping. Long way to the next ring. Nice choice. You've got good taste. Freshening up with a Phoenix kit.
Replicator incoming.
They're back there.
Shield battery here.
I would like to get to a... Ah, they're fighting all over
I see
here.
an enemy over there.
Ring closes in 1 minute, and it's a ways off. Hope it or die.
There's an enemy near me. I found a little something extra.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here. Sure.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in pumps, so let's go. Enemy there. Shattered an enemy shield. Shooting. Enemy there.
Prey there. Mark. Okay.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Anyone call for a protector?
I just need one more hit and... Come on, somebody peek so I can get the hit.
Being targeted. Enemy shield busted. I'm recharging my shield.
Throwing thermite. Outside the ring is where the stupid die. Let's get inside.
Reinforcing my shield. Deploying an evac tower. Can't keep me low.
Jump drive in position.
Getting some healing.
Shooting at me.
Attention.
Go that way.
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
Managed to just barely get there, but hey, it works.
Need to protect it? I hear an enemy this way. Close.
Okay, we're good.
Target here.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Getting some healing. Let's camp out over here.
I'm wanting to get into...
Let's avoid this. Forget it. Let's see what we have over here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Good. Watch my back. I'm healing.
Bull over there. Enemy shield busted. Firing. Took down a bull.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
Target down. Dropped another one.
Oh, I got... Nice.
Anyone call for a protector?
Attention. Level 2 shield on our prey there. It's a full squad.
Nice.
Buster shield.
Took down the last of that squad. Nice and clean. I wounded the prey. Spotted.
Healing.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute, but
Recharging my shields.
Buster, over there.
45
Enemy
seconds
right
until
here.
the ring closes. Go there.
Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down. Target here.
Don't throw me.
Down to mark. Ring's close. 30 seconds to do your late.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
My prey is down. Prey spotted. Ring closing in 10, and it's just a shot away.
Reloading. Took care of that one.
That's what I like to see.
Reloading.
Got somebody right at Buster's.
Time's up, and we're not in the ring. Tossing jump drive.
Another fly. Busted out an evac tower. Reloading.
30 seconds. Ring closing in 10. 10 seconds. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Moving to Echo for a better angle. This way. Let's go.
There's someone here.
Loot here. Get some healing.
That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it. I cracked the target's shield. Took down some prey.
Taking hits.
That's another squad shooting at us.
Replicator incoming.
Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields. Upgrade chosen.
Ooh, man, that almost got me knocked again.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good. Setting up shop. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Getting shot at.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shield. 30 seconds left and the ring's close.
Shots out. Busted a buster shield. Reinforcing my
Tower.
reloading.
Mama's got you now.
Ring closing in 10 and it's just a shot away. Evac tower deployed here.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
The ring's closing. Let's not get caught outside.
Another squad's attacking. Recharging my shields.
Opening fire on our prey.
Enemy landed near me.
Level 3 shields
Just
on
can't
that
resist
mark.
me, can they?
Part of a full squad.
Reload. Target down.
Shattered the prey shield.
Eyes open, grenade. I got you.
Alright, so where is...
Target there. There's another squad on us. Recharging my shield.
This is actually not a bad spot.
Recharging shield.
This is actually a really good spot.
Enemy there.
Prey movement this way. Stay low. Prey spotted here.
Bunch of fools just joined in. Shield busted.
There's taking fire.
Don't drive in position.
Took down some prey.
Enemy killed. Reinforcing my shield.
Reloading.
Kill leader eliminated.
Buster here. Aim
Prey
target.
here.
Spotted an enemy shield.
Shooting. I'm down.
Getting shot at.
Where is she going?
Echo taking clean
Bro,
angle.
pick me up.
Moving.
Right here.
Don't drive. Come on, I still need you.
He's pushing
I'm
now.
down. That's how you
I don't get it. What the fuck are you guys doing, dude? Holy shit.
We were pushing on a solo wraith.
Just shut
Like,
the fuck up. You had a clue what the fuck you was doing
Nah.
yourself.
Where the fuck are you going, dude? Come
I
on.
don't know, man. Look at the numbers and tell me my back doesn't
Whatever,
hurt right now.
dude.
Look at the
Whatever.
numbers and
I
tell
ain't
me my
talking
back
to you.
doesn't
I
hurt
ain't
right
talking to you. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Alexia, bro.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I did my part.
I need to go to the
You
bathroom.
did
did.
my part.
Yeah, I know.
Good game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done. That wasn't a horrible game. I got 3 kills on that. Yep, Reaper, that went well. Oh, Charlie, thanks for the raid. I did not notice. I apologize for not seeing it. I didn't get any alerts on the raid. Let me... There we go. Oh, y'all were also playing Apex? Yeah, no, I know you're already gone, but, well, thanks for the raid, and... Yeah, go get something to, go get some sleep.
I will push and shove you.
Introducing your champion.
What do we got? Why does it do this?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
Now let's get that.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Jump back up.
Shield battery here. We've got 45 before.
I found a little something extra.
And is there...
Backpack here. Level 3.
You know what?
Mozambique here.
I'm gonna take the ones that I've been having luck with.
We'll be well positioned there.
We're gonna swap.
Evo harvesters are now available.
That location interests me. Target acquired. There.
First, this is a little bit more important to grab. I know you want to, but we need Harvey. That way we're already at blue and we can engage a little bit safer.
Tossing jump drive.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Why are we just running when we got the squad behind us? Or we...
Jump drive out. Jump drive set.
I'm under fire. Opening, blinding them. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. I shattered an enemy's shield. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Reloading. Throwing frag. Eliminate the enemy. Recharging shields. Target here. These ties bind. Shield cracked.
Got him.
Target down.
Sending out the tracker down. Reloading.
I spy an enemy.
One less enemy. We claimed first blood. No mercy.
Where did you go?
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields. What a lovely new upgrade.
A care package has touched down over there.
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found.
Reloading.
Let's put you in a bind. Mark my next location.
Target over there.
Enemy here.
Enemy tracked. Setting a tracker.
This will caught like a rat in a trap.
Fucking hell, how am I missing that?
Spotted an opponent out there.
Moving that way.
Enemy killed.
Good kill.
Extracting enemy shield.
Shooting. Enemy shield cracked.
I have eyes on the enemy.
They're one hit.
Reloading.
Grenade. Enemy here.
I'll give as many cracks as prisoners I take.
Damn it, they didn't.
None.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, por favor. Got the banner. We don't abandon our own.
I should have at least got the assist on that because I got him down to 1.
There is a new kill leader.
Ah, there's a new kill leader. Huh. What now?
Shield battery here. Calling down a respawn beacon.
Found the shield back. Hey, mobile respawn beacon here.
I couldn't leave so many treasures behind.
I now have an enhanced weapon. Beginning ring countdown.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Attention.
Let me go get my bin.
Replicator dropping.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Healing.
Alright, so I got 1 kill. I did get the assist. Good. I don't think you got the, oh, they did grab it. Okay.
Activating jump drive.
Enemy far. My attention is needed elsewhere. That location interests me.
Target scan. Opponent there. Huh. They should not have given up their position. Opponent! On your
Enemy
toes.
here.
We've got a target over here.
I'm under fire. Recharging shields.
Enemy there!
Enemy on me.
Fighting.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Reloading.
Recharging shields. Half
Nice.
Hold on, I need to heal. We're already inside the next ring.
Taking fire.
I'm recharging my shields.
Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
Boom! Tracker set. Healing.
Shop's open for business. I hope you had expensive taste. Ooh, I feel
I need
good about
that.
this care package. Shall we? Hell of a time to go shopping. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Grenade! Recharging my shields. Cover me. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Loading here.
Enemy at that location.
Enemy that way.
We should see what's up over here.
Cracked an enemy shield. Shooting. Reloading.
Target spotted. Far. Finding them.
They're at the top.
Enemy there. Target there.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Tracker in place. Target scanned and tracked.
We're already in the next ring. Now, we wait.
Attention. Ooh, we have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Replicator incoming. Enemy at that location. These ties bind. Pitiful. Allow themselves to be caught. Attack here. Move this way. 45
Yep.
seconds. Defend this location.
Look out! Enemy here. Shooting. Reloading.
This will bind them.
I'm not gonna push that.
Time to move. This way.
Focus there.
I definitely.
Someone passed through there. Enemy in the distance.
Movement in progress.
We're already in the next ring.
Jump drive in position.
Get almost as much intel as I give you. Sending out the tracker now. Updating the enemy positions to your map. Non c'è di che.
I cracked an enemy shield. Shooting.
Target spotted. Far. Enemy in the distance.
Look out! Enemy here.
These bombs caught with no way out. I shattered an enemy. Throwing frag.
I broke an opponent's shield. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Taking fire. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down. Watch out! Enemy there.
New kill leader. Hey, got a target here.
Reloading.
Come on, go here.
I have caught them.
Chucking a thermite grenade.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Holy crap! Could you could have.
Cracked.
Time to move. This way. Hey, they're shooting at me. Time to let this stinger do the hunting. Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked.
Like, holy crap! Why couldn't she just pick me up? Holy shit, dude!
Winning. Now that's a good feeling.
Like, holy crap! I backed up right next to you. Why the hell did you not pick me up?
Amp here. There's one, mates.
They disconnected before. Like, that makes no sense. Why did... It's already 3:32. Yep. Yep.
Care package over there. We should go there.
Meant to requeue.
We should go there. Hostile spotted.
Enemy here. Up close and in my picky. There's a full mix.
Why aren't you... Shoot, holy shit. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they didn't end up... It took them way too long to take those shots. Like, holy crap. All right, Reaper, have a good night.
I'm not made that way.
We only have... Damn, we're down one. Okay.
Time to win and stay alive.
Introducing your champion.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Can I find me a sniper? That's the question. I can, and it's right there.
My weapon is cooler now.
because it's enhanced.
Let's grab you.
Welcome to the head. I've got just the thing for you. Are online.
Yoink, yoink.
You are coming home with me tonight.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced. Great, already inside the ring.
Alright, so that's good on that.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Now I want to find fights.
Care package being delivered. Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Thanks. Care package over there. Care package over there.
That
What a lovely new upgrade.
what do we got in here?
Grappling. First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
I'm at max level. Of course, I only deserve the best. What a lovely new upgrade. Enemy here. Taking fire. I cracked an enemy shield.
Grappling. Contact with target. Enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Ooh, boy.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. More enemies.
I knocked two. I think they're resin.
Two knock, two knock.
Enemy right here.
Don't worry, I'm here. Taking out more enemies. Don't worry, I'm here. We
Good
killed
shit.
The last member. Good work, team.
Thanks.
Great. I'm the new kill leader.
Recharging my shields.
Amp here.
I picked up the overflow amp.
It's all good.
Welcome to the shop.
I got one too.
Tenho de tudo. Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Recharging my shields.
That team's probably got to be so pissed that we just rolled over them like that.
You ain't lying. Hey, let's hit this beacon up to our right.
Okay.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
move.
Using grapple.
Delivering replicator.
They're dropping a replicator. I looked for the enemies and I found them.
Shit.
Check your map.
Oh.
Enemy there. They're shooting at me. Stepping in enemy shield. Shooting.
Oh, that guy's
Recharging my
stupid
shield.
low over
Frag
there.
out.
There's one down here too, I think.
Fire, friends. Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Hey, somebody's running behind me. Somebody's
Yep.
running behind me. I'm getting this build.
Taking fire. Recharging my shields.
I am taking fire,
Oh,
friends.
motherfucker.
Reloading.
In progress.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Someone's
We're
just chilled right
already
here,
inside the
actually.
next ring. Taking fire. Recharging shields. Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Care package over there.
Let's go in behind him.
Oh, let me get a couple nades.
Activating jump drive.
Alright, coming.
Shooting.
Oh, you're on an island. I'm coming.
Setting up a zip line.
Damn it. That hurt.
He's one hit.
Frag out.
I'm pulling back.
I got you, friend. Your friends are coming to you.
Oh,
GG. At least we don't lose anything.
Get back up.
yeah, GG. Damn, we're doing alright too. Fuck.
Right. We almost got positive. You want to try running a couple more?
Yeah, we can.
Alright, I'm going to lobby. That was actually really... See if he actually joins up, otherwise I'm not going to worry about it.
I'll high-five you all when I see you.
What is my... Oh, I'm at a 0.3 career now for KD.
Yeah, finally.
Welcome back, Charlie. What rank am I going? I'm gonna see if I can hit diamond again this season. I ended up not playing last season or before, so I dropped down to bronze, and I just got back to gold earlier this morning. At least we got a full squad this time.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus. Shit, we don't need a third. We was smoking fools.
Right. Need any help? Got you on third Masters grind this season. Nice.
It's alright, we got Big Sosa on our team.
Yeah, I'm parting up with outro here because last match went pretty damn
Big
well
Sosa,
for
that
being
name
down
takes me
one.
back to my high school years when Chief Keef came out with that song. Damn, I hate being sober.
Didn't end up having any kills last time or last one, but managed to get. Oh man, we rolled over one squad.
Huh? No, feel like that. No, you definitely want to get rocked in the nuts, huh?
I've got what you need.
You really want to get rocked in
If
the
you can
nuts.
afford it.
You definitely want to get rocked in the nuts. Okay, come here.
Introducing your champion.
I can hear them being selected. You know that, right? Yeah, you do.
What?
I don't play that much, man. No, my dumbass friend. You know, if you played basketball with us, maybe you would get them. No, you don't get no Starbucks brownie. Nigga, you never have money, bro. What do you mean? Get the hell out of here. Go fix your truck with
Guess I'll go with a car for right now. Actually, get me that flatty.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
We all
Won't
have
stand a
one of
chance
those in
against
the
you,
group.
beautiful.
Yeah, he's mean.
We're
Sorry,
all
guys.
ready in the next ring. Good.
The fucking
No
Pam.
time to loot.
You know what a Pam is, Anthony? You know what a Pam is? Yeah, Pam. Is what you are. Good job. Is what you are. You know?
Being in the peanut
it's
gallery
true
here
love
is
when
interesting.
You know
Say
that
what?
saying, Anthony?
I said being in the peanut gallery here is being interesting.
What? You like peanuts is gay. I don't know.
He said, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna get canceled.
I won't worry about it, bro.
Hey, that's why I'm back on this game, because Call of Duty decided to kick me out.
Gods, whatever, anyway.
Yeah, it's dog cheeks.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Alright, I gotta stop listening to this song. Pay attention.
What song were you listening to?
Damn, I hate being sober.
Need more ammo.
Oh,
Only
okay,
looks to
okay.
kill.
Some
We're
cheeky.
all ready in the next ring. Don't mind if I do.
Took me back.
Ironically, we were listening to it, or you just put it on because you saw my name?
Nice choice.
I put it on because I saw your name.
Dope. No, my name is that's my actual last name though.
Oh, that's dope.
I didn't know about him until I was probably like 13. I'm 25 now.
Oh, okay.
The squad should still be at the thing.
Ooh, okay. Let's head that way.
Hey, you think they're still close?
They should be.
Alright, word.
I'd assume that they would have still been looting.
I'm ready to push these fools.
First blood. That was quick.
I have to move in sometime soon.
They won't stand a
Oh,
chance
that-
against you, beautiful.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
There's also the beacon here that we can scan.
I can't scan just yet.
I need a heavy
okay.
mag. Maybe I'll find one.
Yeah, I got you.
That'd be fantastic.
I'm hearing steps.
There you go.
I got one right here.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Finding them.
Taking fire. Recharging my shields.
Good place out, bro.
Reloading.
Knocked one.
There's a Pappy down below us. He's running this way.
Jump drive in position.
I hear
Got him.
Enemy down.
Damn, that was nasty.
Recharging shields.
I think the other one's still here. We're trying to pick up this Maggie out down.
Healing.
Oh, I heard it.
Maggie may have tried to run.
Damn.
Jump drive set.
Standard stock here. Level.
Aye, that stings. You should heal up.
Go, bro.
Healing.
I hear.
You.
I just got a kill.
Jump drive activated.
It never came back for that
Pappy's
boy.
crawled away. I can't find him, but I haven't gotten the kill yet.
No, he should have already died. They got him.
Up there it goes.
Oh, okay.
That was a champion? What the fuck?
The champion lies at our
Yeah, two batteries.
Jump drive in position.
Nothing really. All I took is it 3 times, unless you really want it.
No, I've got the 1X on my flatty, so that I'm good with that.
Man, I hate this at full ran. Now he's gonna get the res. I can scan this beacon.
A new kill leader.
Oh, he's right here. He's right here.
Tossing jump drive.
Get him, boys. Take it.
Fuck this son of a bitch. I got his ass.
Using grapple.
Jump drive in position.
He must have dipped as soon as we scan. I'm in the back, I don't see him.
Yeah, I ran past. I didn't see him.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
I think they may have an AFK member now.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Shit, I'll take that.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down,
Thanks,
I'm
best
not carrying you.
girlfriend. I don't know why my best boyfriend Mirage is afraid of you.
I can think of several compelling reasons.
Yo, I swear Pat's got some of the best quips.
Here I go.
This motherfucker Bamboozles.
Do you know what their third
We're
was?
already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
Optics here. Close range.
Incoming care package. Friends, I'm going to loot here.
It's 2 times. Thank you very much.
Dude, I accidentally thought I dropped that, but it auto-equipped it to the fucking alternator.
Care package over there.
And I don't like no sights on the fucking alternator.
Dude, the alternator is so goated, even at home sides.
I play on mouse and keyboard, or y'all play on
M&K.
controller?
Yeah, M&K.
Nice.
Sagro, how's it going?
I'm about to get a 96 keyboard. I've been wanting one so bad.
That person's AFK there. Oh, they're going for the crafter.
He's not AFK though. But yeah, he's still
No, he's not, but he's right by the
Pretty gonna get pings from all these teams. Hey, we're pushing back a little bit, Ash.
He's inside.
Ash, push back, you're alone.
Now, let's see what they left us.
Where y'all at? Oh, y'all went back to kill that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Y'all are good. They're far as fuck. I cracked one though.
Oh, one on me.
Oh shit! Favorite. Right here.
1 minute until the ring closes,
On my life
and
ping.
everything here is
I
gone
got
for
you.
good.
He's pushing around. He's pushing back.
I'm low.
An enemy shield.
Still right here.
Jump drive.
On the wall.
Recharging shield.
Pushing the corner.
I'm healing.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I gotta heal too. Oh, they're on me. Play alive.
Reloading. Tossing jump drive. New kill leader. Interesting.
Right here. I got shot from that
Recharging my
side.
shields.
Yeah, I saw him.
I think I'm safe to res, but I'm not too sure. Be careful.
We've got 10
Hey,
seconds.
if you could
I
dive
hate to
with
say
us,
it,
that'd
but
be even
looting
better.
time's over.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to heal.
They don't want to kill me.
Time's up and we're not
I
in
don't
the
know, bro.
ring.
You might be able to
I
make
look
that
at our
shot.
teammate's banner. Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we? Hold on, I need to heal.
Coming fast. I have a mobile respawn on me, so you can get that at least, and then my heals.
Lexi, just pick one up.
Hold on, I need to.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
It's surging.
No worries. That was funny.
Care package over there.
GG's.
That's alright, I got the kill on that Mirage rather than letting them die to the ring.
What was bro doing?
He was fucking around. He was hiding by the thing, and then when he didn't even try to fight back when I went to kill him.
Jesus. Sorry about that, Sosa. We separated from you. I tried hollering back for you, but I kept saying Ash. I probably should have said Sosa. Okay. Dead. What am I watching?
How is he? How did he?
I don't know, bro.
Like the only reason we died to that squad was just because I doubled back to get that Mirage.
We just saw a lot of position.
Yeah.
Was unlucky. What was that team even doing? Like, they're just
I have
randomly
no
walking
idea.
up. That was sus, if you ask me. Fuck yeah, we got a cost.
Death finds a way.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
This is my favorite part.
Introducing your champion.
No worries, Costin. We're chilling, bro. That's the game.
Yep.
I don't know, I'm chilling. Alexa
I'm-
might be trying to go hard.
No, I haven't played much. That's why my rank just dropped down to where it's at. And I'm just having fun right now.
I'm too old to be sweating on video
They
games
won't
anymore.
stand a chance against you, beautiful.
I kind of sweated on my first game of the day. Was playing pubs and hot dropped, and then I just got 2 knocks from just punching.
Ring is in close proximity. 1 more minute.
I wasn't mad with how fast we went down. That was just too much fun.
It's like all you can do in pubs though. Just get a couple knocks, die, repeat.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's closed. My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Looking for sniper optics. 10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Evo harvesters
I
are
found
now
a mobile
available.
respawn beacon. Optics
I see what happened. That's not what I wanted to do.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map. Backpack here. Level 2.
Open up shop and shut him down. You are coming home with optics here. Sniper.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Time out. Attacker, let's head that
I
way.
hear stuff over there.
Or a prowler wearing boots.
Nades.
Somebody just hit ring console.
Kinda on an island, Alexa. Coming, right behind you. Alright, we're here.
Some
Enemy
building.
Don't let them see you.
Yes, I hear.
No, I think they're in this building.
I suggest we analyze those graphics.
Yep, they're right in front of me.
There's an enemy close by.
Turn around, Caustic.
Enemy landed near me.
I got one low right here. Fuck you.
Subject's shield. Taking fire. Subject down.
I cracked an enemy shield.
They're one hit.
Come.
They got shield swap, but they're on my box.
Just something you've lost.
They're climbing up top.
Let's migrate over there.
They're alone.
I got a hill.
In front of you. Caustic's in trouble.
Shit. I'm backing up with this.
Yeah, there's two squads there.
Caustic, do you see a Moby?
He's got one.
Oh. I don't have
I can
that.
almost feel the upgrade coursing through me. I suspect we'll find something here.
They're still fighting over there.
Yeah, we can kind of third bed if you want.
Setting up a zip line.
Oh, somebody sees me.
Firing. Broke that enemy shield.
I knocked
Reloading.
one.
Enemy taken down.
Gas trap
Watson.
deployed. Leaving a gas trap behind.
I'm thirsty.
Don't drive out.
I still see everything.
Reloading.
Subject deceased. Reloading.
Attention.
New kill leader.
I got
I'm a flank around.
Conduit right here. In this corner.
The next ring's far.
Enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. We just eliminated the whole squad.
Yeah, I killed whatever squad was right here.
Check your map.
I've sharpened my
There was a little bit that queued away.
Hold this area from hostiles.
Yo,
Deathbox
I
here.
got hella loot right here. Yo, another one.
Frag out. Let's check
Watson
out that
ran
way,
this way.
friends. The ring is a far distance. 1 minute remains.
They're going for dropping a Moby.
Come on. We've got 45 seconds. Reloading.
Damn, they get it all.
They're stuck though.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Shoot these bastards out of the sky.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Got it.
Reloading. Subject deceased.
That Watson's still around here somewhere.
Yep, underneath.
Here I go.
Jump drive in position.
I have a evac tire.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
I don't know if I can outlive this zone. I only got three ranges.
Incoming care package.
I'll drop some.
I love loot.
Oh, Caustic got me. Thanks, bub.
Healing my wounds.
Care
There's
package
a jump
over there.
tower here.
Right in front of us. Fuck it.
Jump drive in position. Taking fire.
I got your back.
Administering medical aid.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Setting up a zipline. Repairing.
Healing.
There's a jump tower here.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Weapon supplies in there. Forget it.
Let's move
look
that
over
way.
there.
Heard that.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Gas trap deployed.
Using my
Placing gas trap.
Good shit.
Setting up shop.
Incoming replicator.
Hey, Maggie, are you on top of us?
I am down.
Oh, Maggie's low. We got a battle off.
1 minute until the ring closes.
Ah.
Gee. No way we land on a team.
Amp here.
That was just bad luck there.
Yeah. GG Caustic.
Shield battery here.
Let me get some water.
Say that right as the game cues. Alright. Can reacquire camera.
Today smells like victory.
And I think I need to end up there we go. Tracking's back. Should have a fully I don't know why it wasn't charged, but
Introducing your champion.
okay. What do we got? I can't. There's
Round one. Beginning.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look
there was not much
Great. Already inside the ring.
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me. They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
I'll grab that.
I guess I can fight. Oh, never mind. Massive.
There's a PK down here, if you want.
Peacekeeper here. I could use that.
I wanted to get up top, not.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
No thanks needed. I do take bribes, though. My ultimate's ready. Bam to the bam. I'm running out of ideas.
I'll drop that here. Wow, there's no.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
I hope you had expensive taste. Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
I hear footsteps.
Is it my Mirage? No, maybe not.
I don't know. It sounded a little further away.
Or something like that. I didn't. Okay.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Check it out.
Fuck
Care
off for
package
the
coming
loot.
in.
Yeah, this was. I hate this spot for drops.
Oh, bro, y'all just some looting demons. Holy. I should play.
Jump drive in
Let
position.
me get Harvey.
Oh, it's
Oh, there's people here.
coming.
Sending out my decoy.
Enemy
Way behind the ball.
firing.
Enemy shield cracked.
Somebody to my right.
Recharging shields.
Here's the clock.
Fucking Mirage,
He's flashing one hit.
That dude that shot at you by the truck, yeah, he's fucked up. He's low. I'm coming.
Ah, he's got his shield back.
Skill is the best accessory.
Got him.
Enemy taken down.
Red
He's right here.
Oh, wait. One of the reds.
Reloading.
He dropped down a little bit lower.
Yeah, he's right behind.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Taking him out with a decoy. 1 sec, healing up.
He's taking the altar.
Recharging
I
my
got a kill.
shields.
Throwing through my grenade. Sending out another mean. Hey now, another.
That's another squad. Yeah, that's a different team.
I got you, friend.
Yeah, that. I did not expect that.
Sorry, y'all dipping.
That's
Yeah.
good. Ah, this fuse was mad. He kept missing me.
They never expect the double back.
There was a team right there.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I go this way. I got a Moby on me.
Galleria has a crafter.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
The next ring's far. Come on, loot as you go.
Alright, looks like we've got some.
Alright, there's hella teams.
We have a replicator coming in. I
have to
couldn't
fight the
leave
whole
so
fucking
many
lobby to get
treasures
the zone.
behind.
My ultimate is ready.
Crafting, hang on.
This place was barely looted.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
1 minute until the ring closes. Still got time to loot.
People on the other side of this to your left. Green. Up here around this corner.
Yeah, I'm hearing something.
Enemy spotted. It looks small. Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. You got bamboozled.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shield.
That's the same squad that we were, I died to.
You got bamboozled. Go bamboozle.
Fuck is this?
Getting hurt over here.
Recharging my shields.
1 sec, healing up.
Healing.
They respawned back behind us.
Let's hit it.
I think we pushed these guys. He landed like over there.
Jump drive in position.
Get ready, it's zipline time.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Yep, on me, on me.
Jump drive in position.
Incoming care package. Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Reloading.
I am repairing myself.
Jump drive in position.
Any medkits?
Hold on, I need to heal.
Enemy
He's got a
killed.
medkit, I need to
I
lose.
took care of it, don't worry.
Shit.
Syringe here. 1 sec, healing up.
I am
Yeah, we gotta
repairing
run.
myself.
I got 2.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm running because I got none.
You may have to call us in.
I just gotta patch myself up.
I am repairing myself.
Oh no,
I am
I
repairing
canceled.
myself. I have
Yeah, I'm
been down.
fucked too.
Extra
I got
treasures
no
here.
heal.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering replicator.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
One minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Save the RP, Alexa.
45 seconds. EMP, get down! Damage!
Oh, GG.
I did not realize that he was alone, otherwise I would have pushed that.
It's just him?
It was just him.
Got an upgrade. Moving out. Let's relocate here.
That's actually going to be the last one for me.
I'll high-five you all when I see you.
All right. Let me
Unlucky.
Yep, that's gonna be the last one for me. I gotta get some rest and log out.
Oh, jeez. Thanks for the games.
Yep, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Look, I'll add you.
All right. And I appreciate everybody for having stopped by. Let's see who I can raid to. Hmm. You know what? Let's see if we can raid out to Nags. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that. And again, I appreciate everybody for having stopping by, and I will see you all again tomorrow. All right, bye now.